score? What the? Oh, look at you! You got your Prime Gaming! Wow, that's so cool! To you too. Thank you, Bonk. Thank you, Bonk. I don't know if we're going to be starting soon or soon. We'll see. Be alone with your thoughts, gamers. Unless I pop in and I say, haha, hey. Jeez. How long has it been since I've been here? Has to be what? 5 years now? It's a lot greener than I remember. I suppose. Shame I couldn't see him again before leaving Reinhold. Where'd you run off to, Leon? You were always good at getting into places. I guess it doesn't matter. I can send him letters when we get to Lindell. I'll have to write to John and Priscilla too. I miss him already. Hell. I miss you too, Granny. Pops.
Welcome to the training montage episode where Bailey recreated a scene from Rocky and becomes the best boxer in the world. Hey,
Never
yo!
stopped after
Boxing.
you two. I'm hoping this can change that.
Announcement time, yippee. I don't know if I should stream this or not. Probably not.
jeez. How long has it been since I've been here? Has to be what? 5 years now? It's a lot greener than I remember. I suppose. Shame I couldn't see him again before leaving Reinhold. Where'd you run off to, Leon? You were always good at getting into places. I guess it doesn't matter. I can send him letters when we get to Lindell. I'll have to write to John and Priscilla too. I miss him already. Hell. I miss you too, Granny. Pops. I don't know if I made the right choice to leave, but the loneliness never stopped after you two. I'm hoping this can change that.
Guess what time it is? It's eating time. Thank you, Raven. Gotta get in character. This is a places call, so we will be. Oh shit. Please tell me my tracking is better. It is, kind of.
It's one of those days.
Meow, meow, meow. I'm in my nightie.
Someone's
So
above.
yellow. Yeah.
Take your desk. Which bed would you rather have? The one closer to the desk? Or?
Doesn't matter to me.
Okay. I think I used that one last time.
I'm not sure.
No,
Yeah,
they're in
that's fine.
room 7. They're in room 7.
Oh, perfection then. It's fine. I can have this one. It makes sense that he would just work and then just collapse.
That's
If anyone is having an issue where they're feeling particularly slow, try increasing and then decreasing one of your values by 1, and apparently that fixes it. Small bug.
If it doesn't, you can just press reset.
Cool. I think we're good. We're ready to go. I'll be here quietly, pretending to be Bailey and get into character and all that jazz. Oh boy. Thank you, Act. Yippee! We're gonna have a great time today. Sticky Bog, Raven Bog, Act Bog. Someone upstairs. See them. God, someone's upstairs. I'm so scared. Yippee. No. Stop it. Oh no. Well, it's like that fucking meme where it's like, what could be worse? A child. No.
I don't know. You might show up later. I don't usually keep track.
I think I saw him.
Sometimes he has to drag his feet, you know.
No, not a child. A child, no! Terrifying, horrible. Oh, I want to do this. Oh, I actually want to do this too. Oh. What do you have there? A knife! No! What do you have? A child! Congratulations. Don't laugh, this is serious. I'm sleeping. This is serious up here. I'm waiting for the call in Discord. Different wrappings. Over the course of the week, she would have participated in the Fight Club. Sorry, the extracurricular activities. As well as just general workshop muckery, you know? Cool beans. You managed to pass the exam? Just.
RP cards are up in 3, 2, 1, begin.
You're fine. Fine. Everything's fine, Bailey. Deep breath in. And out again. You're okay.
Your teeth? I'm not sure. Is that where you usually put them? Like usually you put them back already or not?
See you downstairs, right?
Alone again. Sort of. I suppose. Go on.
Find a place. They usually have a place for everything. Yes, you should. Aren't you supposed to sanitize those things like every night? We can talk to Reginald. I think that he can find a solution to that.
Don't think about it. Don't think about it. You're not there anymore. Okay? You're in Lindell. You're not in Douglas anymore. You're not there. Got things to do. It's because Tropico isn't here anymore. It doesn't mean. Don't think about it. How I do my hair. Start to.
Today's the day that they first
Interesting for the cadets.
It always confuses
Don't forget it.
Fresh and grown. He's giving out room 4.
Sure, why not?
Morning, Bailey.
Oh, morning. How you doing?
I'm tired. I'm gonna get some breakfast. Morning, Rube.
Good idea. Morning, Rapunzel.
Sure, I guess I can make this into something first. I have to stop by the weapon shop before we go in. Can't go into the keep empty-handed after all.
Right.
Hopefully.
Okay, well.
Come on, we've got plenty to do today. Keep your chin up. And, yeah. Thanks, Red Dog. I forgot.
Sometimes it can be you now.
I'll grab my hat quickly and then I'll get some breakfast. Morning, sir.
What was that?
Good morning. That was all. Just saying hi. Morning. He looks tired. For sure.
Directions inside, but other than head mess orders should be laid in properly.
Whew. Morning, Leon. How you doing?
Morning.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll start checking in the systems in the academy. I'll join you in a few.
are you all right?
Good morning.
Suppose. Maybe just tired. What's he doing up in his clothes? I can ask him at breakfast. I won't pester him.
Very good. Nothing else.
Good, good.
Lively morning. Lots of people in here. Let's see.
I don't know if he's ever hit anything with that shovel either. We'll find out.
Now, what are we cooking in here today?
That's fine.
Of course, I leave you
Oh, they will.
Well,
I'm in
I
front
have
of him, so.
It's so
Morning,
nice.
Bailey.
Morning.
It's a lot
a
better
sandwich
You in charge of
for
food?
myself.
sometimes. But don't tell anyone I said that.
Yeah, having a good sandwich. Tomato, maybe bits of cheese.
Oh,
Oh, cheese, I got an egg on here too.
I just got another bowl.
Leave you to it.
Make it something
I will
up.
talk later. I need to eat tomatoes.
I must make my
Of
way
course.
to
Take care, sorry, Scarlet. Go ahead. I'll go around you.
to see you more throughout the day tonight.
You alright? Oh, goodness me.
Good morning, Scarlet.
Nice and fresh.
what if I just had a whole iceberg?
Oh, yes.
I think that'd be a good idea.
Milo, correct?
You're still here.
Yes.
You're so little.
Professor Sparkly spoke to me. Food test today. 102.
I'll help myself with. Should I go green or should I go orange? Let me know if that's a little bit better.
Either red
Turns
or
on
orange,
music.
if you find
We
your
have study
then
groups.
make sure you're all set.
Theodore made notes for us as well. You for degree also made notes.
I'll have a red
Come on,
one.
Cyrus. To the clinic.
No, chase him down. Actually, make sure you can make something for you, maybe.
I'll go eat outside
You should be
today.
a good man and throw it in the neck of the sink. Yes?
I'd like to help with healing and putting on bandages.
Oh. Here we go. Oh. No, I won't sit there. I won't bother him.
Good morning, candidates.
Oh, morning. You mind if I sit there? I was looking, but I didn't want to like scooch in on any unwanted seating.
Oh, of course. If you want, I can get up. It's
Don't stress. I'll fit.
all right. Understood.
Really having morning breakfast.
You count apples. Morning.
Oh, what you eating?
I don't know which kind of apple it is, but it's one of the sweet red ones.
Oh, which store did you get it from? The inn or the cafe?
No, I got it from the student place, like our lodgings.
Oh, I see. Gotcha.
Yeah, that's the one. You had the red one too. Was it the sweet or was it the more sour one?
Sweet.
Right, I had the same one. What's that called?
Honeycrisp apple?
Crisp. Okay.
Oh, Honeycrisps are great! My personal favorite.
I would have taken you more for a banana kind of guy.
Ah, well, I do like bananas. Generally, I like things that have more of a softer texture, so long as it's like the right kind of flavor.
Yeah.
The best part about apples is that they don't have like too long of a mouth presence, so you can just chew through it in lickety split. Unlike steak. Steak is hard for me.
Oh.
Because like you chew, and it's just in your mouth for like 6
Forever.
seconds, and that's way too long.
You think 6 seconds is too long for food? What's the point of bubble gum then? That can stay in your mouth for like
Oh, I
years,
hate
right?
bubblegum. It loses its flavor within like a couple chews, and it's ugh. But to each their own.
I agree.
Oh, it sounds it's terrible. 6 seconds of food in your mouth. God knows how I feel for you. Pray for you every day.
Report to the blunt top for morning announcements. I repeat.
I take it that means you can't really eat anymore.
The blunt top for morning announcements.
Anymore. I don't think I've ever eaten actually.
Oh, I wasn't sure if you were a warforged or if you were if you just had really cool armor.
Respectfully, I'll never confirm or deny. I like the mystery.
So, you got any plans today?
Well, having an exam later. And I was hoping to see if my brother would arrive soon.
If your what would arrive soon?
My brother, he owns the general store here.
Oh. Well, he owns the store. What's he doing not running the store?
From what I was told from my uncle, who is the secondary owner, he apparently got caught up somewhere in Reinhold.
Oh. When like a traffic accident or something? Does he own one of them cool cars?
No, he doesn't, but at least from what I told, there's at least some goods that were missing that he wasn't able to find of his own, so he has to backtrack everything.
Like stolen cargo.
Possibly.
Cool. I wish him luck in finding it. Hopefully, that means if he's coming back, he found it, right?
Yeah, hopefully.
Cool. What's he like? Do you like him? Is he annoying? Good brother? Bad brother?
He's a really good older brother. He tried really hard to encourage me to actually come to this place.
Oh, I see. Supportive type. What do they call him? The cheerleader? Like a cheerleader, right?
Yeah.
Morale booster. Oh, sweet. Can't wait to meet him. There they are.
You see him, he's eating a tomato.
Where'd you get that? Don't let that big guy see you, okay?
Wasn't he meant to be in the cage already?
I'm not sure. Go run off him. But so he doesn't see you eat that. Go. I don't know, you can't understand me.
A scree. Shoe. No, shoe. Like delicately shoe. Yeah, come on, shoot. Over the wall. Yeah, that's the way. Go on. Come on. Can you get your you got your fat little butt up over, that's right. Okay. Come back later? Here, you want my apple core? Take it. There you go. Sounds good. Morning, sir. Morning again, sir.
Good morning.
Blacktop, right? You said?
That's correct.
Got it. Heading over. Well, I guess I'm really in the routine now. Didn't think I'd pass that exam, but I guess I did well enough. Oh my could go for a cig. Maybe I could ask him for a light. I haven't got mine on me. I think I lost it again. Sugar. Oh, we're not organizing anywhere else?
A large amount of our
fellow
candidates
Very
that are
funny.
right.
What the
But
fuck?
they confused 3 of us.
Yeah.
That's
That ain't even right.
You guys have a very, you have a similar energy.
babe.
Of
course.
I don't know.
Are we standing here? Are we going
See?
over there?
You know
What's-
you stand
what are we
dissimilar.
doing?
Oh, you should be.
I can't believe her.
Wait.
All that talking through the week, and I'm mistaken
We
for
practice
this
the smile.
asshole.
We practice the smile. Ready?
Which one, yeah?
Yeah.
To him later. It is not as though
I don't know. Okay,
Yep.
it's early.
Wow, they could
Like shit eater,
They
and yours
been
is more
separated
like
brothers
I
now that
give
I'm
your
looking
mother
at
a
it.
kiss on her
100%.
hand when I say you bye.
Good morning.
Like it's more. Yeah, that's the difference I see.
I don't know if
Morning, Savvy.
Good morning.
You can have that
You say
difference,
you're not a
honestly. You
gentleman?
can have
Yeah,
that
you
one.
know what? Yeah, all right. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take what I can get.
Good.
Yeah.
I got to eat so many tomatoes.
Oh, everyone's lining
By the way, the bakery's fucking banging today.
Oh,
They have like
really?
a raspberry-filled
It's all
croissant.
diagonal. It's
Oh.
going
I'm
diagonal.
going to be going by there for
What is
lunch,
this line? What's
probably.
the
Is that your breakfast?
change that we want to be?
Yeah, my
single
breakfast is
line.
2 cups of coffee.
Am I staying in the front because I can't see
Yep.
in the back?
You know what? I'm going to do the back row for once.
Yeah, let's do it.
Look at me go.
Yeah, we were stuck.
Expanding my horizons.
wrong.
Hey, Rue. Grew. Hey, Grew.
Because he grew tall. That's it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
How do you guys feel about tomatoes,
Or was
by
it
the way?
Brew? Was it Grew or Brew?
Tomatoes?
Or just Brew?
I believe it's
What do
brew.
you actually
Yeah.
prefer? Okay, Brew. My bad.
Yeah. I mean, Uriel says
2
brew.
cups of coffee. Two?
Would you like
One.
tomatoes in these trying times? If
My
you didn't
fingers
eat,
aren't working.
Oh, I'm good, thank you. You have tomatoes in your pocket?
you good? Yeah, freshly grown, just a couple.
Oh.
Freshly grown.
Yeah.
It feels like a bad idea if, like, I fell into you and go.
Very tasty. Your partner reminds me of
Yeah, you won't do that, right?
No, not on purpose.
Not necessarily.
Tomatoes are awesome. I don't want one now, but later for sure.
Fucking name, Theodore.
I have carried one too
For
many
sure after this, I gotta make
veggie fruits in my pockets. I'm not doing it again.
Greetings, Milo. Would you like a muffin?
Hello.
Unless you want tomato juice dripping down.
Okay.
It is apple cinnamon flavored.
Why do they have
Thank you.
muffins? They didn't need to eat, did they?
He vanished.
Look at that. We now have a
Muffin
muffin
delivers.
for our rations.
You're lucky you can stick around the tall one.
As long as I'm not buying
Yeah, it's unfortunate for you.
They're waking up.
I got like a nice.
At least he's got good thighs to look at, I suppose.
Eyes forward, candidates. Couple of announcements for you all. We'll be having a couple of our late comers arriving over the next couple of weeks.
Like
The caravan systems are not perfect, and a few have not made it in quite yet. One will be making their way in today. We'll be joining you for class. Welcome them well.
Die for a muffin today.
To that end, we also have withdrawal. I believe one of our candidates has deemed it more fit to follow their secondary course class and essentially are on their way back to Reinhold. Bailey, you'll be receiving a new battle buddy today and a new roommate.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Your instructor for today will be Instructor Ragi, supported by Head of Research Paz. However, before we get to class, I had to have my 7 step out of line and step to the right.
Go, Mina.
Am I missing one?
The 7th one fluxed.
Oh.
Are any of you aware of where he might be?
He had to step away, sir.
I see.
He might have forgotten
Well, all of
something in
you
the
can
room.
inform him that after our lesson today, you'll meet back up here on the blacktop for briefing before your exam. However, you're to stay there so we do not secondly pick you. Talus, it is your run. Pick your 7.
For expediency's sake, those of you who feel you are ready, move to the front line. Those of you who feel you are not ready, move to the back line.
You might want to yell.
What was he saying?
Those of you who feel you are ready, move forward. Those who are not, move to the back line.
I mean, I got my crowbar, I guess. Sorta, I could. No. I could go. No, I shouldn't go. I'm not really that ready. But I shouldn't.
Very well.
Oh, they moved up. Huh. Really? He's not ready?
You two state your roles that you intend.
I was going to act as a tank in formation.
Very well. You.
For the purpose of party composition, I'm fine with the positions of gunner, scout, or specialist or tank.
Very well. Hickory, step forward. Celestia, step forward.
Oh, hey.
Rue, step forward. Sarah, step forward.
Professor, may I speak?
Yes.
If it's possible, I'd like to have Scout with me. Oh, you already picked her. Never mind.
Somebody's ears aren't open yet.
Lunali, step forward.
I really need a cigarette right now.
Arthur, what is your role that you intend?
I intend to be a fighter.
Very good. Step forward then. Sevi, step forward as well. I believe that will cover my choices.
One, two.
Yes.
Very good. Those of you chosen, step to the left here.
Sir.
Good luck, Scott. Good luck, Carrie.
Good luck, both of you.
Thank you.
No, I'm going, but it's so good. I wish them luck.
The 7 of you have been selected for the second examination.
Definitely think the talk range could be buffed after this update. Oh, it's tough, because then if you're too close to... Yeah, I don't know. It's tough.
Just like the group that is going today, he will be going you for your keep examination next week. Nothing is barring you from asking for the group today for information. In fact, we expect you to.
2, 3, 4.
You may take this examination
1, 2,
however you please.
3, 4, 5,
You may not
6.
enter the building until the time of the examination. Any questions? That's right. Very good. My examinees for today. As stated before, examinees, you will arrive here on the blacktop after your class with Braggy and Paz. Make sure you have all of your equipment ready before you enter the blacktop. You will not be allowed to leave until the examination is complete. Understood? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Reform in the line. All of you reform in the line. Yes, sir. Ready? Oh, yeah.
Oh, jeez.
You ready?
And Braggy.
I think you'll be fine.
Let's go find out about those weapons, 3.
I didn't realize that's what I was stepping up.
Top your first one on that.
It's okay. You think you're ready?
You okay?
Is there? As long as you think you're ready.
Yep, I'm fine.
I'm as ready as I'll ever.
I mean, you look a little stiff.
Me? Stiff? Never.
Go inside to the classroom. Top 4 to the left. Largest one. Find a seat.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I swear he's sweating bullets.
Apologies.
Not quite feeling it yet, babe?
Oh, I mean, not really. I probably need more than a crowbar, right? So I shouldn't.
I mean, there's people going in today with a shovel.
Hello.
See?
True.
Brew's going in with a shovel.
Maybe next week, yeah. I could see. Sure.
Yeah, that's my intention.
Maybe we'll get on the same team then.
Maybe. Actually, if you think having a crowbar disqualifies you, remind me to show you what I've got.
Remind me. You not got it on you?
No, it's not something I can really carry on me too effectively.
Hmm.
You'll see. We're getting a joint lesson today. It's exciting.
Oh, you mean up in front?
It'll get confusing quick. Well, I guess one's tall and one's short, so we should be fine, right?
We should be.
Ooh.
I guess we're in the back again.
You're not feeling back
You're
here
confusing
today.
me. Pick a seat.
This seat. I am sitting here.
When are you gonna step up?
Pick one
Milo,
nearby.
you sounded impatient, bud. Look at that, you're making progress.
No, he just kept switching spots. It was confusing me.
I was trying to sit, but it was much farther than I expected.
There you
This,
I
don't like that door.
I mean, come on. It helps.
A lot more empty than I expected it to be up here.
Hey, we're desk buddies
you
today.
see what I mean?
Scoot on over.
I'm just sitting
I'm
all
so
alone.
lonely without Felix.
Are you missing that much already?
You have Milo next to you,
Yeah.
Evan.
So
What was that?
I do.
You have Milo next to you.
I miss the little prince.
I do.
So much.
Hello.
My heart aches.
Hello.
His aura
Sure.
radiates, doesn't it?
Do you
We will
already know?
It does.
Marcus might.
Oh, you know.
It really does.
Okay.
You'll have, but at least I can see it.
Yeah, I miss Tropica too.
I can no longer see.
Yeah. Sounds like they were decided that this life's not for them.
See creature in our way.
These doors truly are sturdy.
There's some seats open up here if you guys want. There's like 3.
walk down the aisle this way.
You have to walk
Yeah,
away from
no.
the door.
Oh, I see. There we go.
It's a shame.
Oh, sorry.
It is.
Yeah, you don't think I did anything, did I? Or I
No,
was
of
like,
course not. I can't imagine what you would have done.
Okay.
We can talk more after class if you'd like.
Sure, yeah, sure, yeah.
Before. Tap, 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 tap.
Oh, hello, Professor.
What's the loud tap?
Ah, yes,
Yeah.
of course. Thank you. I lost him.
Oh, right, the vial.
Yes, the vial. You're very insistent about that, Professor. There you go.
Forgetting your medication? Got your nanny to help you?
Controlled. Professor Reginald wants to make sure I actually take it on time and all that. I can be a forgetful little twit.
You said it, not me.
I know.
Be nice.
The new candidate is currently meeting with Headmaster Valdris, and he'll be joining you all. And that is when my lesson will start.
Oh, yeah.
You can all talk freely up until that point.
Understood, sir. There's something about being given permission to talk that makes it hard to talk, you know? And that's how it begins with a whisper.
Nothing, don't worry about it.
There we go.
Okay.
How you feeling, Milo?
Gun range? Understood. I will see you there.
Fantastic, really.
Well, I will likely follow you because I don't know where the gun range actually is.
Understood.
Thank you. I think
Ah.
you should follow as well. With me.
I would presume that's our new
Should
classmate.
be in good hands. The team that picked out for you seems prepared, at the very least.
Theodore.
I think
I
Kane
want to compliment
is
you.
running something with you guys,
Yes.
yes?
Skull.
Free talking is now
Just
over.
doing strategizing.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Professor Dusk.
This is candidate Malachite. He'll be joining you all. Take a seat.
Mallow, what?
First, I want to gauge what you know. What is a magical beast?
Hello, menu.
Dickory.
I know it.
A core-bearing organism capable of rapid mutation, first seen after the calamity.
That's a correct answer. You had one as well, Scout. Also correct.
Can't hear them.
To the researchers and the arms, well, the arms makers, magical beasts are resources and mana. To the townspeople, they are the end. And to you, they are the enemy. They are what you are exclusively training to kill and remove and protect everyone from. In my class, you will be learning about magical beasts' strengths, abilities, and weaknesses. You will learn how to figure these out for yourself upon seeing them and seeing what they can do, before you lose your fellow wardens to them. And eventually, you will learn about the calamities and how you will be fighting against them. That will be a later lesson. First, we'll start with the beginning. Can anyone tell me what this is?
that? Does he just have one lying around?
Put the firearm down. Yes, Lunali. If you're saying anything, I'm not hearing it.
Folks may need to raise their voice significantly if they want to be heard throughout the classroom, sir.
Yes, if any of you are whispering, do not.
I don't think I do either.
I was about to say I couldn't hear Scout's answer.
Right, never could I.
Yes. This is a pod.
I'm only a little bit deaf.
This is a magical beast, despite its appearance. And it's responsible for an unknowable amount of deaths. All magical beasts begin as this. Gather and form as mana, and then go out and consume for more mana. And evolving into higher level magical beasts.
So they're
When it
all
is a
like
pod, it's when it's at its weakest, and it can even be killed by non-arms. The primary method of attacking is to bludgeon and crush things with their body. They're faster than they look, and they're much stronger. Each one of them has a weakness. There's a spot on their underbelly, a different color. It's weaker than their natural armor. When they attack, they tend to rise into the air and then attempt to crush you from above. With the current weapons you have now, how would you engage this?
Try to, I don't know, pin it down? Grab it by the
Steiner.
ears?
Overwhelming numbers, sir.
Yes, that's one answer. Are there others? Dickory.
Ideally, if you are fighting in a group, one will be within range for it to think it can strike, and another can provide distant support, hitting in the underbelly.
You had one as well, Arthur.
Mine was the same as Dickory's.
These answers are all correct. However, specifically for this, assuming you are alone, you only have the weapons you are currently equipped with. What you are going to look for is the moment of opportunity. When a pod rises into the air to attack, that is the moment of opportunity. The closer you are to it, the easier it will be to hit its weak point. It's also the easier for it to hit you. What happens when a pod dies? Or any magical beast?
They like fizzle, don't they? Think? I don't know.
Dickory.
Really don't.
An implosion. The severity of it can vary.
It's not what I
They
thought.
dissolve into mana. They can leave behind ores, or even cores, which will form the basis of your weapons.
So that's what
Dickory.
They can attract more on death.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Are there any questions about what I've covered so far?
Shoot. Weak spot, underbelly. They attract more when they die. What the fuck?
Then we can move on.
Smokes. Okay.
Pods come in different types, different elementals. There can be red pods. Switch to red.
Oh, it's of course it's not.
This is not actually an active red. However, an active red with this coloration is exhibiting an incredible ambient heat. Touching it can result in third-degree burns. The closer you get to it, the hotter it gets. Upon successfully killing one, it will explode into a large ball of fire. You will have to be ready for that. If you are armed with a weapon with no ranged capability, how would you face this? Bailey.
Would you grab it and then once you kill it, you throw it? If you could throw it?
How would you grab it?
By its ears? Their ears?
Its ears are exhibiting temperatures higher than your local stove.
Oh yeah, that. I mean, if it was just you and you had no other option, you just have to, right?
In this scenario, you would have a weapon. Talia.
Depending on what kind of weapon you have, you can use your weapon to knock it back, or find something else that you can use to knock it back so you're not touching it yourself if you are vulnerable to the heat.
Never actually seen one up close.
Yes. Evan.
Following up at kind of what Talia said, you'd want to use your weapon to at least keep some sort of range. If that doesn't work and it is going to die near you, the best bit is throwing it if you need to, or doing whatever you can to get it away from you. After all, it is better than dying.
Yes, it is.
Probably be better to get away from it than to pick it up and throw it, though.
That's true.
If you were to
It also
have
depends on surrounding.
any selection of equipment for this, it'd be best dealt with by those who have resistance to fire and heat through either their element, their armor, or other causes. It's best dealt with by ranged users. If you are openly susceptible to heat and fire, you're going to need to be wary of this.
It's so
Additionally, this is the only type of pod with an actual elemental weakness. Cores relating to water, intense bouts of wind, and ice are actually more effective against them.
They've got it trained good.
These
Maybe
pods are
it's
best
different
dealt with
outside.
by tanks, those that can take the heat. Any questions? Dickory.
No, sir.
Something that wasn't gone over was using the terrain as a weapon.
Could you yell? In fact, all of you in that row.
Something that wasn't gone over was utilizing the terrain itself as a weapon. With a fire-aligned pod, you could bring a ceiling down upon it, or fire open a water main.
It's a good idea.
Yes,
There's one around
that is
you.
very much something you can do. The environment can make or break a situation. It can be the reason that you will die or the reason all of you will survive against all odds. Leon.
Oh, well, considering the elements based on fire, has anyone tried putting it in a vacuum or depriving it of oxygen?
Smart cookie.
Does that do anything?
It does. They still produce heat. It doesn't transmit as well without the air. And the fire does not ignite. However, being able to create a vacuum is rare. If there are no other questions, switch to yellow. Yellow pods are lightning. They release bursts. Each one is timed. You don't need to be afraid of this. This is all illusion.
I knew it! There's no way they'd have one trained to walk across a table like that.
This is not actually a pod. This is a simultaneous creation between Soliloquy and Clink.
Huh.
While the exact pattern of the bursts of lightning can differ from pod to pod, they have a timing to them.
Touch it.
Their most vulnerable moment is
you
the
wouldn't get too
instant
normal.
after they have released a burst. They will also burst a larger one upon being successfully killed. If you were fighting one, how would you face it?
It's like a bait and switch sort of thing, right? Like an engine that's sputtering.
Arthur.
You'd probably handle it by wildering it down with range. And after it puts out its energy, you then move in with melee to attack it. No?
That is an answer. Arthur.
Fucking Clink giggling over there. Yeah, I dare you.
That is also a correct answer. That one is more correct. If you are fighting one, learn its timing.
Oh, timing.
You're going to need to get in, attack, and then immediately disengage.
It seems like you gotta
If
do
you're
that with all of them.
unsure whether or not your attack is going to be able to successfully kill one, you do not want to be there for the resulting blast. If you are composed of wearing or using large amounts of metal, this is especially dangerous for you. The best class for dealing with this are the fighters. Skirmishers that can move quickly. Kill it and get out.
Huh.
Any questions?
But that'd be real bad for my idea. Noted. Okay. Avoid the yellow ones.
Dickory.
Gosh. You got ideas, Kane?
I don't hear you, candidate.
What elements would be best to prioritize for a quick assassination?
It's less about the element and more about how it's represented in the arms. Something that can pierce it quickly, or slash it, or even just crush it. It has no elemental weakness. Does that answer your question?
Yes, sir.
Talia. And then Scarlet.
There are those that use the earth element. Would that be effective to use against it, as far as it being something that's unconductive? So you could bury it in the earth or anything like that, and that would help stop the sparks?
Yes. You can certainly do that, and you are capable of moving large amounts of earth you can surround it and ground it. However, do not assume that because your weapon may be earth attuned, it's doing more damage.
Understood.
It is not.
I'd be lack.
But yes,
Well, no,
you
I
can
don't say
ground it.
that. I get electrocuted real quick.
Switch to green. The green pods are acidic. They're corrosive. They will leave pools of acid across the ground and across your weapons with each strike you land on them. This acid can and will corrode Magisteel.
Oh, smokes.
Be aware of the damage to your arms while fighting it, and do not attempt to engage multiple in succession, or you will find yourself without a weapon, and then without your life. What would be the best way to face this? Evan.
From a
Galiel, since I'm back here. The best way having the range units deal with this. Anybody with either normal guns or people that have ranged, any kind of ranged, honestly. Getting up and close with this one is not a good idea whatsoever. Even if you were, you'd have to be willing to sacrifice your weapon.
I wasn't gonna touch him.
You had your hand up, Scout. Lunali. You're not speaking again. I don't hear you.
I think there's something in the air today.
She is speaking very clearly from the back row, sir.
We can all hear her.
Good.
Oh.
I cannot.
I can't hear them.
I can't.
I cannot.
I hear
I
her
can't hear
clearly.
her, so the specific hearing range is over there.
Quiet.
That's good to note for.
I have to go back and check other people's VODs. I could not hear.
That is an answer, and you can certainly test that. However, water would be more effective. It would dilute it, move it away, potentially get it out of wherever it intentionally left it. Talia, then Dickory.
As far as which of our roles, which of our classes would be most effective, like Evan said, those with range, so people like gunners, I'd imagine casters, if they have a good bit of range to their casting, and things like that. And then you mentioned water. It's a good effect, because it dilutes it. Everyone else pretty much took the answer that I had, sorry.
No, that was a correct answer.
They must get tired.
And
You need to
Dickory.
give them seats to sit with.
How effective classes like tanks or fighters can be, in this case, would rely solely on the nature of the support available to them. Different buffs or temporary immunities could make or break a battle against an acid-aligned enemy.
Yes.
Shaking your
The
head,
best
okay.
class for dealing with an acidic pod is a support. There are different types and expressions of support, including arms maintainers, who can repair arms out in the field. They are critical to fighting this kind of enemy, especially if an acidic pod evolves. This pod, of course, like the others, will leave a larger pool upon death. And this pool will last. You will need to pay attention to when exactly you kill this pod, or you may trap wardens on different sides of the battlefield.
That's gonna be something later on, for sure.
Traps for your fellow wardens. The best class after dealing with this is from ranged gunners. While casters typically are also proficient with this, gunners also tend to have a larger range and a faster reaction time. The best way to deal with this is removing them quickly and from far away. Switch to white. The white pods have no element. They are hardened, durable, and incredibly difficult to overpower. They are stronger than a normal pod, and will crush you with over double the force. Their armor resists even arms.
Oh shit, really?
It is the only type of pod that cannot be killed by a non-arms. They have one weakness, and that is that they retain the weakness of a normal pod on the underside of its body. It is still more armored than a regular pod's weakness. If you are used to the amount of force it takes to puncture a pod from that, it will not be enough.
Okay.
If you get the opportunity to strike at one of these weak points, do so with all of the force you have. You will need it. It is still possible to bludgeon them, or to pierce them, but it is more difficult. Slashing does not work. Unless you have something that can increase the sharpness. Something that can actually one moment.
I have no mind with them. Don't bother you.
Apologies. The best class to deal with this kind of pod is a caster, typically an elemental. They are not immune to elemental damage. They are more resistant to different types of physical damage. Bludgeoning is still the most effective against them. This is the most dangerous type of pod. Any questions? Leon.
You said this is the only one without an elemental affinity. Is that including the normal one?
No, you're correct. I misspoke. The normal pod and the white pod do not have any sort of elemental affinity or attunement.
So there's a normal one, white one, fire one, an acid one, a sparky
Celestia.
one. That's it? I think. Huh. Interesting.
If you do not have an arms and you do not have a caster, you cannot deal with them. Retreating is your only option.
Hmm.
There is one documented instance of a white pod being killed by a non-arms. Took about 10 different people pushing it over, holding it down, and then being able to pierce the underbelly.
It's a lot.
4 of them died. That finishes the lesson on pods. I'm going to finish this lesson with one last section. I want to make sure each of you understand the current situation of the world. There are currently more active calamities at this moment in time than there ever have been since the beginning of Eden. With every city lost, our survival becomes more difficult, our resources, manpower, and future left to rot in the wastes. With every city that is lost and every Magus core that is consumed, the chance that there will be a continuing future drops. If you think this is going to be easy, you are wrong. If you are going to be a warden, you will need a drive to continue. A reason to be a warden. And you will not be strong enough to do it alone. Once you get to Class B type opponents, magical beasts, brute strength is no longer enough. You will need coordination, you will need teamwork, and you will need multiple classes in order to survive. Any questions?
Or how Trudy did.
And that concludes my lesson. Paz. Paz. Professor Paz.
You damn well know I'm not a professor, Braggy.
Teacher, listen.
Are you done scaring the candidates yet?
I'm not scaring them. I'm being realistic.
Well, since we seem to be having trouble with some hearing, first let me get this thing, and then we will walk right on over here. And since Valdris has seen fit to not bring any stools to this damn place, excuse me. Yep. This will have to do. Now then, hello. All of you know me, I am Paz. I am not a professor, as some of you seem to think. Just call me Paz. I am merely a researcher in this place. But research is quite important. How many of you can name me some avenues of research that is, well, we do around the back in Reinhold? Any of you have any ideas?
Like, does he mean like engineering?
I'll get to the two of you later. Go ahead.
They put their hands down at the same time.
You are extremely quiet to me.
Could you tell her I said alchemy?
said alchemy.
You know what? Let me go clean out my ears first before we continue.
This room is cursed.
I can hear you.
I can hear you.
you.
I can hear you.
I can't.
Got a
Yeah, I
nice
can hear you.
voice.
You can?
Oh.
Oh.
You hear me, Leon?
I hear you.
Mushroom's haunted.
Okay.
Can't hear you in that front row.
I still can't hear this half of the front row.
I heard Sevi.
I heard
I heard Sevi.
Sevi. Hi.
Hello.
Are all three?
I heard no one.
I can't hear your front row.
Same.
I hear.
Yeah.
I can't hear the front row either.
If those
Hi,
four are
front row.
talking, I cannot hear them.
I
I can hear Rue.
Scout, and I can't hear Lunali, I'm pretty sure.
I can hear Sebi.
I can't hear this.
Well, you got them big ears on
I
you.
can hear all of them.
Hi, Marcus, I'm pretty sure, but I can't hear you.
True.
I think you mouthed it. Yeah, perfect. Okay.
Pretty sure I'm deaf in my.
I can't hear any of you at all.
I hear you
okay,
now.
I can hear
Oh,
you.
I hear you now.
Oh, I hear you.
What did you do?
We just have to complain.
I can also hear you now.
Well,
I can't hear back here though. If I may make a suggestion, it might be worth taking the lesson to another room or back to the blacktop, sirs.
We could sit in a circle,
I
like
think
that
that
Duck Duck Goose game.
Actually, another thing that we could do is we could do the cosmic earpiece. Might be the best way to just cut through the problem.
Oh yeah.
That is a way.
At least for
I
lesson
can see
anyway.
it.
I don't know, outside class sounds pretty nice to me.
Then I could smoke.
Yeah, do good, Marcus.
Manali, come here for a moment. Can she not?
I don't think she can hear you.
She
now.
can't hear any of us. I'm pretty sure.
Such big ears and they can't hear anything.
Unfortunately, I have a hearing bird for me.
Oh, now I can hear my partner.
This is quite the lesson.
I'm learning a lot.
Seems that the sound barrier is a
Not a normal day without some.
Oh no!
Degrees. Yep.
What if in the keep we can't hear our teammates?
Everyone go to the black.
Yes, sir.
Blacktop time.
Let's hope that's not
So yeah, I think it makes sense to me.
For everyone's sake, let's hope that's not the case.
Oh, got it. Oof.
Go on. What was your question, Mira?
Go from a nice shady inside to the bright outside.
Marcus, you got a light on you?
Actually, yeah, I do.
You mind?
Step outside first.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Thanks for this. That said, I need to go and...
I'm going to get...
What'd you say?
Thank you.
Okay, great.
Yeah, I gotcha.
We're still technically in lesson, you know.
We're outside.
There you go.
Yeah, but... Oh, fine.
You want me to stand away
Fair
from
enough.
you? I can.
Bailey's got the right idea.
However, did you get out there so quickly?
Thank you.
What was that?
Just thank you.
Man, don't worry about it. No, you're fine.
The big iron on your back, Isaac.
That it is. It's what I've trained on, basically.
Oh, not even a pistol, just that.
Military lets you use a lot of fun toys over the years.
Yeah. Lucky duck, I suppose. No, I don't want to sit there.
There you go.
Careful. Don't fall, Leon.
I apologize.
It reminds
for
me of
my
a tomato.
old man ears.
It might still back you.
Alright, now that everyone is here, let's get back to it.
I think she's got it.
I believe it was you who wanted to mention the topic of research.
It's fine. It's okay.
Yes, sir. I was talking about alchemy.
Oh, that's fantastic. I still can't hear them.
Oh,
She said alchemy,
Thinking
sir.
about alchemy. That works.
Alchemy. Alchemy is an interesting one, but not quite accurate. There is no specific alchemy, but it does fall under medical. If you have any ideas about alchemy or the use of medicinal herbs, as it were, medical research is what you would be looking for. I believe the both of you had one for you as well.
Through scavenging for relics and artifacts.
This is how you get to research. Researching is the things you do after you pull the scavenging materials up. But for your sake, well, that is my forte of historical research. Mostly what we like to call pre-calamity. You will see something about that in a moment. Anybody else? Yes?
Magical
Not
beast
you.
research?
This is correct. Magical beast research is one of the major things that we study and research. I will get to you in a moment. Go ahead.
Arms research.
Arms research is one for sure. Now, tell me, where's Clink? There they are. Do you know what Clink has become famous for?
I believe so.
They got 4
Well, do
cores.
tell.
They are famous for their arms and magical creations.
Ah, but what is it that they have discovered and created that has made them especially famous?
I actually don't know that specific.
Well, for the rest of you, and I guess you as well, or anyone who does not know, Clink is a renowned, well, they made a new alloy, as it were, for durability of arms. It has allowed us to strengthen our weaponry and give Reinhold a leg up on our competition cities. Everyone, please give Clink a round of applause.
Oh, God.
Very good. If you decide to do any research into arms, be ready to work with durability and so on and so forth. Iku, what was it that you wanted to add?
Endangered species and specialized habitats.
Endangered species and specialized habitats.
She said endangered species. Habitats.
You can most likely go under the Magibeast for that one. Without going on any further of random question, actually, you'll go ahead. The last one.
It's alright. Okay.
No, please.
Mana waste studies, sir.
That's good.
What you are all speaking of, in a lot of ways, is subsections of the major categories. The major categories that we at the Academy in Reinhold will go over are as follows. Core research, the things that come out of Magibeasts, and the things that will power your arms. Magibeast we already talked of. I will let you in on a little secret. We may be finding more and more intelligent Magibeasts these days. If you wish to study them, that can definitely be one of the subsections. There's of course mechanics, vehicles and the like to get you to places, not only for yourself, but the armies. The arms research as mentioned, medical, and history. There is a plethora of other things you can research. For example, I know one of you here has been asking about agricultural studying. Which one of you was that?
Might be my partner. She's
Not as
pretty
you.
good.
I don't believe I put you in that one, though.
You Rue. Rue.
Yeah, I am Rue, yes.
Yes, I heard your name. It is not something we particularly have at the Academy, but you see, research can be far and wide. Anything you can think of can be researched. Now, as for myself, as I have told you, I like pre-calamity and pre-calamity artifacts. Finding out why the world is the way it is. But I must warn you, while most pre-calamity artifacts are broken, gone, useless heaps of junk, every now and then we find something a little bit special. Like this.
What is it?
So,
The ball?
what do you think this is? What does it look like to you?
It looks kind of like a ping pong ball. I mean, that's not probably what it is, but that's what it looks like.
And you? What does this look like to you?
It looked like an egg. Baby egg.
I agree.
This was an egg that would have broken. What does this look like to you?
Could be a seed of some kind.
For the rest of you, it does in fact look like an egg. A typical, ordinary brown egg that you would find every day in a cafeteria. But this one, quite solid, in fact. And the most incredible thing happens when you introduce a certain current into this egg.
A slight hum enters the air, and each of you begin to feel energy sap from your body. You all feel slightly more tired.
Don't like that.
Yes.
No, don't do that. That's messed up.
Well, that's enough of that.
As soon as it stops, and the energy slowly returns.
Alright. You can learn more used to this kind of thing.
All it took was just a little spark. When we dug this out of Euphas, a city well renowned for its ruins, we nearly lost 3 wardens when one of them decided to play around with this object. So, the point here is that when you are in the field and you are finding things that look like they do not belong, things that look like they could be a random piece of junk, do not try to do anything with it. Bring it back, and we dispose of it. If it is crap, And if it is not, we may learn something of the past. But in order for you to have access to any of these avenues, become a full recruit. Much of the things that we have are secret. We do not bring it here. So, keep up your studies, make your arms, and show us that you are worthy of knowing things that otherwise may never be known. Very good, that is all. I believe some of you have pods to smack around.
Except for the group going into the keep.
Thank you.
You're all dismissed.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Can you hear me?
Nice one.
I always can.
Oh,
Yes.
I can hear you, and it's very quiet. Okay. I'm gonna go and
Ready to get tired?
clear out my ears. I'll be right back. I'll meet you guys in the training range.
I'm sorry. That was...
We've been asked to stick around. I think so too. Our eyes are closed.
That was strange.
No, you can't.
Anyone wake
Hmm.
up?
I don't be anything too.
Are you speaking?
He fell asleep again.
Appreciate you all doing the scouting.
Briefly,
I believe you.
don't forget to lower your voice if you've raised it.
I'm not taking this with me.
Do you have a problem, Cadet?
Okay.
It should be at regular volume. I don't believe I'm yelling.
No matter what, we all go now. You're okay.
I'll have to go with the others to the gun range.
Good luck, alright?
Discuss strategy first. If I am to have my checkout with Reginald, I'll make sure to find you.
Might want to get you a hearing check.
Yes.
I said I don't like that term. Yeah, we do.
It's nice to see the time head over
It's been quite a while since we've been trained like that.
Thank you, Talia. We'll be back before you know it.
I shall follow the others for now.
Yes.
I'll see you later on.
Yes. I will remain close for your checkup.
Oh, before I forget, your muffin.
It's Leon.
Thank you, Marcus.
Good luck, okay?
Do you have the same
Should I
problem?
go and say hello? Maybe I
Feeling.
Oh, they're eating.
Cinnamon.
Either way, thank you.
Yes.
Apologies.
You got it.
They were consuming food.
Yeah, they're consuming food.
Where is the gun range?
Oh, thanks.
If you follow Rue there, they'll take you down. It's downstairs there. Second door on the right.
Understood. Thank you.
We are not allowed
I'll
to.
see you at the
Go
gathering.
down. And to the right. Hey.
You're a good team. Well, no, I think some of us need to go back and retrieve a weaponry. But, you know,
should probably make that known.
You don't just want us to get it now because he said once we're here, we're not going anywhere.
Yeah.
So you better hurry.
I know, that's a special circumstance. Well, let someone know before you're fucking leaving.
I don't really know what to do without Tropico.
Don't lie. That's the one thing you don't want to do.
I know.
Yeah, I should go and
That's
speak to
it.
them.
That's true.
Oh, they're right.
You alright?
Can you hear me now?
Be straight with me, Leon.
That will be discussed
Are
in
you
briefing.
okay?
But not by me.
If you want,
Yeah.
Good luck to you then.
Yeah.
Are you scared?
Good luck, team.
No, not
maybe
at
we
all.
need to go faster than a brisk walk.
You should be. It's natural.
Oh, I don't hear him.
Oh. He's just
Oh.
whispering.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Thank God. I was
Am I
worried.
whispering?
I'll have to
Are you
go.
still? Are you not whispering?
No.
He's not whispering.
Oh wow,
He's just
you're
really
very
quiet.
I can hear you just very
Wow. I don't know what's going on then.
Yeah, I have to be like right here to be friends.
I might just go and rejoin the map. Yeah.
You seem lost. Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm just trying to think what I should do. You know, I'll probably go say hi to the new one, so I might go do that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What about you? You got stuff you gotta do?
Well, I need to talk to Dusk. I failed the test.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
By much?
What else?
For those who are
more
wishing
of the big
to
descriptions.
participate as NPCs for us, you can move to NPC chat.
More of just the long-winded things that we kind of dribbled on. I struggled a lot.
Right. Like all the positioning notes and stuff. That was really hard, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
I don't really take that in.
weird that you can stand one place and it'll be perfectly fine, and then 2 steps to the left and it's not fine. I don't quite get that either, really.
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm really confused by it.
Yeah.
I mean, the lesson was fun today. I got to listen more about that.
Sure, yeah. And those funky little illusion things. I knew they were illusions from the moment they stepped out, because no way
Pods.
they would have trained them. Yeah, pods. Yeah.
You never know. Sometimes people may do that. People are crazy like that.
I mean, keeping one of them around is illegal, I'm pretty sure. So, I don't know.
It's a facility training wardens to be wardens. So, you know.
They said they were. No, that makes sense. Oh, did you wanna? They're there.
Oh. Professor Dusk?
Yes.
When you're not busy, could I talk to you?
Nick.
Of course.
It's a good shovel.
Find me this afternoon.
Look
good
after
shovel.
everyone, alright? Keep Leon close, too, okay?
Keep all of them
It's my job to look after everyone. We have, Theodore wrote up some formations for us to follow through, so hopefully it works out. If not, I'll try to stick close to everyone.
Well, I'd hope so.
It's my job this time to keep them patched up, at least. Oof. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine.
You got this.
It'll be fine. No, it's not going to be fine. Ugh.
What did Dusk say?
We should get off the. We should get off the.
Okay.
Black top. They might.
We're going to do a quick fire drill, everyone, just to fix our current hearing problems. So please respawn real quickly, and we'll get the new map up very quickly.
Fire
drill.
Where's
Let's all go to fire drill.
I had the same question as you, right?
So quick.
So like,
Eat your fingers,
I was
eat your fingers,
gonna
eat your fingers.
ask something else, so I was like, okay, I was prepared. I was like, okay,
Fingers
I'm
gone,
gonna
fingers
ask
gone,
something
fingers
else. And
gone.
then I got
Okay.
skipped, and I was like,
Oh, fuck.
I can't believe it. There's a one chance.
I'm sorry. It's not your fault. I'm gonna scream at Todd.
Your mama.
There he is. Go hit him.
Your dad.
Hit me.
Yeah, audio system like broke. Because I could hear Todd being the train stand.
That wasn't
Bullets in my ear.
When the goddamn.
Please. I've been developing this new cross. I forgot what the fuck it's called, but it's specifically a Half-Life brand, you know?
It's so hot.
I'm listening.
I'm not gonna lie, it sounds like a Tom and Jerry like sound effect.
True.
It gives me Team Fortress energy.
I see. And I see exactly right.
I love being the one to
It definitely
find
sounds
the
like
bug
it's from
because like reloading made it worse for me because I couldn't hear anybody after that.
You gotta do the halfway pose.
I couldn't hear anyone in the classroom. Everybody else up here
And
behind
I
me.
fucked up my fizz
Yeah,
bones.
apparently only people in the back row could hear me originally, but then when I came back, I couldn't hear anybody, period.
What fizz bones are broken?
So I cheated and I opened up May's stream next to me and just started putting them on in the background so I could hear it.
Yeah, I'll get my mirror.
Oh, that's funny.
We have to get Bailey a gravity gun.
Yeah.
Having issues, so.
It depends on like where I have my arms.
Knock that shit off.
It waste the gravity core on. Oh my god.
Yes! If I just keep my hands up, I'm fine. I don't clip.
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah?
I still clip.
Now we just use it for landmines.
Oh
My
no.
boobs clip out.
No.
I fucking
Keep them contained. Keep them contained.
It's not like my fault. It's just up here.
We love audio systems.
We love audio systems. You wanna hear my audio system?
As I said, stuff like that can't happen.
Fuck yeah. Check this out. My beautiful.
Yeah.
My baby, you know.
Okay, yeah, gorgeous, absolutely stunning. Yep. Nice. 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 Have I shown you his weapons?
You haven't. I don't know if I want to know until. Oh, okay. Oh, yes, yes.
I'm a hand-to-hand fighter, but I have a broken ankle right now, so it's great.
Oh, yeah. No, holy shit. I saw you
Yeah.
roll them before. That makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yep. Can't put a ton of weight on my left foot.
Be
So.
careful.
Yep. I love that fucking crowbar. Let's go.
Yeah.
Beat
I
things
get
up.
used to it.
Ugh.
At the moment, it's like it's on hand open, which is kind of annoying, but I might change it to be on like fist.
Yeah.
So that's sweaty hands.
The only reason I didn't step up is because I want to make sure I have at least one more week to heal before I do combat stuff.
Fix this first.
Gives me one more week to finish what Marcus is working on.
Ah.
The big thing? The big thing that we were seeing?
Well, not the big thing. He's working on something personal for himself that he'll have ready for.
Oh, you're gonna have
when
the
he gets
thing,
picked.
possibly?
Yeah, I'm gonna have the thing. Yeah, it's gonna be done. See, the blade is done as of today.
It's the
So
mechanism.
that means,
Chris.
but the mechanism Marcus has been working on. Well, the Forge Master in town has been working on the blade, so I can get
off of
them
Skullmancer.
together.
The new map is
Oh.
off of Skullmancer. It should be invited.
So I can probably get them put together as long as
If you don't
Lulu
have
says so.
Skullmancer, you can all hit
I
join off anyone after they join.
Yeah.
I should add skull to my.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Also, I think I recognize that base Skulla is using.
We got told that all of us
that looks
passed the
awfully
test,
familiar.
unless you wanted
same
to
base?
fail.
Yeah.
I did not.
So what were
No.
you trying to say?
The RP I met him in.
Fuck, I lost my train of thought.
think he's using
you
that
need to do
base
something
again.
to inspire me. I wrote a song about it.
Because-
do a request off of, right?
You son of a
Yeah,
bitch.
Skulla.
How dare you?
Yeah.
Skullmancer? Okay, alright, cool.
I'm sending like
Thank
five.
you. Where are my meds?
Skulla
I forgot
dancer.
to take my
Skulla
before I
Lancer.
got in VR.
Skulla Lancer.
Skullamancer.
Skulla Rancer.
I'll probably wind up turning half body on before long, and just being like, all right, and now it's sit RP for me for the rest of the day.
No, stop! Don't do that in my
You got lower body like sitting animations and stuff?
Hello.
Or go loco, I guess?
Understandable.
No. Alright. I remember.
Escape.
It was both loud
I
over
missed
there and
you.
Oblivious was shooting people.
What do you mean, Misty?
It was really loud. Let me know if the audio is a little funky or stuff needs to go up or down at any point. Do my best to, get that situated.
Let's go.
Looks good.
2 hours ago.
Oh, I shouldn't try to wiggle like that. Oh, that hurt.
Did anyone get suspicious DMs?
The day wiggly.
I'm so about that.
I officially caught up on Epic.
Did anyone get any suspicious DMs from my server? No, fuck you. Alright, well, we're gonna...
As you guys shuffle back into the world, go ahead and head back into your places. We're going to be starting very shortly. So please go ahead, start getting back into your places.
Boom. I've banned the sus activity from my Discord. Eee.
I'm just going to move in circles until we go cards up.
Thank you for that info.
Ooga booga.
Ooga booga.
How's your leg holding up? Because I saw you're standing a lot. I assume you can't really sit down or else it fucks up more.
I have to choose one right now.
Oh.
Standing up
If you're
sucks.
down, you're down forever. Yeah.
Yeah. So you know what? Before cards go back up. Whoa.
I'm so fucking fat. Stingy.
Whoa.
Cool.
Am I hovering off the floor? I think I am.
Just slightly, by like 5 centimeters. Yep, we're good.
Okay. I have to fix my body again. Fun. Oh my god, queen.
Fix your body. Fix your body.
Oh my god, queen. Let's go. Let's go, queen. Oh my god, slay. Slay.
Your voice is so creepy to me.
What? What do you mean?
It just is.
What the fuck?
No, that's nothing there.
Watch this. I can float.
You're cool. Alright.
I know I am.
Fucking.
It's the menu, apparently. My fucking hip. You crazy bitch.
Do a pose with me. 3, 2, 1, pose. Okay. Beautiful. Wait, we can do the fucking, like... I'll adjust to you, don't worry.
There we go.
I'll adjust to you.
Are you sure?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah! Cute.
Just run me with my hold.
Oh, fuck! My brain!
Oh god, she's going crazy! Stop her! Gonna have to put her down!
Oh,
like the fucking horse she is!
No.
Nay.
Nay. Nay.
Yay or nay to that.
Before we start.
Where's my fucking... Okay. Why is that not permanent?
Are we starting now?
Sorry. Yeah, come on. Fucking try me, Carl.
Stop! Ow! Stop! It hurts!
I didn't hear anything. You're right next to me. Get over there.
I'm here.
Crazy. Mhm. Silly goofy mood.
You should make it so that you have a duplicate head, and that when someone grabs your horn, it activates a fizz bone where you have a copy of your head, and that way they can just like. Fuck.
I need a ball particle fight where it just blows up like sparkles just. Yeah, it just sparkles up. It'd be kind of funny.
RP cards
That
up.
took one time.
In 3, 2, 1, begin.
So, what did Dusk say?
Well, he said to come catch him in the afternoon.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Oh well. I don't wish to interrupt them, so. To town?
Yeah, sure. I might want to consult some people about a couple of things, so I might take my chances while I can.
I might talk to Braggy actually.
Oh.
So.
While they're standing there.
I'll catch you later.
Yeah, sure. Bye. I need to get some arms opinions, and I might need opinions from someone who they're doing. Clink. Clink should be the one to go to. I'll stand next to them.
I suppose I might be getting ahead of myself a bit here. Is it considered improper to ask this sort of thing of a ward?
I realize that's questions you have to keep.
Maybe I'll bother the boys.
Whether I answer them or not, we'll see.
Yeah, that might go help the professor out actually, because I don't think his speciality is mechanical bits like Milo. So I'll be right back.
Oh, Milo's already got taken up by Soliloquy.
Clink.
All right, no, that answers that.
Yes, sir?
Sorry, I was with them when they checked up on him. They did need the flashy bits done.
Synopsis of what they're actually fighting in the keep.
You will be facing, as unfortunately for you, what you have been studying so far. Podlings. Although I am going to be very blunt to you all, they're going to be a lot harder than you think. So I hope that you paid close attention to the class you just had, because it'll be imperative to reducing
I had a fucking
energy,
feeling.
injury.
Yeah, I had an idea about it too.
Now, of course, we couldn't send you against
Hoping I was wrong.
actual podlings. You don't have arms, and therefore you would be dead rather quickly. But Clink in Soliloquy's brilliance knows no bounds, and the keep is a special facility. You saw a small example of what it's capable of in the classroom today. Whether you saw it or not before our class period,
I've
Clink
never
and
actually seen a pod
Soliloquy have
before.
finished installing
Any of
projectors
you?
in the ceiling.
Few times in the
What looked like a
pictures.
pod was actually a complex forged creation.
Yeah.
Created by Soliloquy, and with the aid of the lovely Carbuncle here, who has provided illusionary tech, and the assistance of the head of research from Runewald, who has provided the personalities of magical beast to examination. We have created a likes to what you will be facing in the field.
We're getting like preemptive information by listening in.
Illusions, not real beings. But they are physical, they will hurt you, and they will behave like magical beast. So they will go for your lives.
I'd expect nothing less.
Yes, Leon?
But they won't actually kill us, will they?
No, they still
They will
can.
go for your lives.
Oh, okay. That's great.
Like I said, I hope you were paying attention in class.
I will be attending with you, and I will help some. But my ultimate goal is to evaluate you. If you have to rely on me, you're failing. I expect you to do it yourselves. Yes, Rue?
I was
They're
wondering
holding
if
back
there's
at
an
all.
option of if we are all worse for wear, if it comes down to it, is omitting ourselves. At any
Actually,
point in
if I
time
could
a
bother
viable option?
all of you, I got some ideas in the shop that I'd like to run by y'all.
From the exam or from the program,
More than
Yeah,
happy
sure.
to
Why not?
listen.
Here,
Get our mind off
Do
this.
you want to be awarded?
Yeah.
We got what we needed.
I
don't know
haven't
if that's what I needed.
checked with any of the professors yet, so it could all be just like jargon. Where did I leave them?
Oh, by the way, I talked to Professor Dusk. He's going to put on a little show this evening. Give us a bit of a preview of what casters can do. I realized that we sort of, and he had this idea, I suppose, alongside me. We don't quite understand what each role is fundamentally capable of by just seeing it. Like, we've been told it, but being told and seeing are two different things. So
Yeah.
he said find him this evening and he'll show off a bit.
Looking
forward
That's a good
to
idea.
Get more comfortable. Okay.
Alright, so Uriel and I here are out of our element.
Yeah, just a little.
Welcome to the grease pit.
It's
Yeah,
not
that's
that
what they
greasy.
call my
Yeah.
that's what they call my barber.
Is it a custom to not wear jackets in here now that I think about it? Are we overly dressed?
Are you gonna be working
you
on
hot?
machinery and working with oil and all that other bullshit? No, you're fine.
No,
Just a little warm.
alright.
You're still
You know,
overdressed.
yeah, it's just a little warm. Hold on.
You're still
Alright,
overdressed.
what you got there?
You tell me if you think this is crazy or not. I had
Oh, you
ideas.
got your arms idea here.
Yeah.
So what I'm hearing is what
Oh.
I'm reading is you're taking the arms idea very literally.
Yeah. I guess.
So, the scale of this, you don't have a version of yourself to scale. Are we
Oh.
talking like arm? Or are we talking like...
I was thinking sort of like backpack arm sort of deal. Not like one of those gauntlet
you want-
things,
Could be
but like
cool.
like a
You
Like
want
a third
heavyweight,
arm?
some
Like an
heavy-duty shit.
extension, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, something heavyweight.
Yeah.
So wait, like
I
a
don't
third
think that's
arm,
crazy.
or something that like you control with your actual arm?
Something you can... I assume you can...
You let
I
me
assume
know.
it'd be like attached.
Yeah, like I thought maybe having like some sort of glove that sends the signals from the stretching from my fingers through up my arm. It would have to be really
Yeah.
crazy sort
Okay.
of pulley system. But and like a fire engine on the
Alright,
back.
so
You're going full puppeteer route with this. All right, I see. I see.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I suppose my first question, from a completely non-technical standpoint, can you throw a punch? Like actual punch,
Did
not
you
just
not-
hitting.
Did you not see me
No.
the other day?
No,
You want to find out?
not particularly. It's just a genuine question. There are a lot of people who think there are plenty of people who go, "Oh, I can throw a punch," and it's just like, but not like the actual punch of it, like the torque and everything.
At the very
and
least, I think the
Yeah, I know.
Fortis people know how to throw a punch.
Okay,
A majority.
just wanted to make sure.
Street fighting.
To an extent.
To an extent.
Do you know how to throw a punch, Uriel?
Kinda.
Alright, we've got to teach you, considering you're the treasurer.
I mean, it's.
Throw
I was
one
gonna
right
say, it's
now.
kind of a mandatory thing in Fortis to be able to at least somewhat
Yeah.
hold yourself in a scrap.
Here.
All Fortis people know how to fight, even if they don't. If they've never been in a fight, they know how to street fight.
Yeah, Marcus, you know how to street fight, right?
I know how to throw a hit and maybe take a
Mhm,
hit.
mhm.
Maybe I'm not trained in. Oh yeah, you getting smug with me
Mhm.
now? Listen here, Mr.
Nah,
Trained
nah.
Professional. I don't
Uriel.
fucking know.
All right. It's nothing training about
Punch
it.
these boxes.
Well, a little bit.
Uh-huh.
Might be some paper towels
What
in
is
them,
it?
I think.
Oh,
Yeah, boxes.
So actually, let me get a quick scale for you. So,
Sure,
how long are you thinking of these things? Like, hold your arm out. How much extension are you going for past your fingers here? Like,
There?
you thinking about this much?
Is it paper towels?
I think, at least the bottom box is.
I mean,
Oh,
punching
my
should
God.
usually hurt a bit. It shouldn't feel good.
Gauging about here?
Yeah, there, I think. I mean, based on
Alright,
the
so
bending of it, it would have to be long enough so when it
yeah,
bends,
that's what I'm trying to.
it's not
sorry.
like back here. It's like
It
here.
can also, it's also, yeah, big enough to also be used to defensively, I imagine.
Yeah.
If you're using it as little arms.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing I think you need to be careful with that kind of design is that it falls under the problem that most of the more tricky weapons have. If that any part of that breaks, you lose the ability to really move your arm.
Oh, yeah.
So let's say you do block like that, and they hit it right in the center of your arm near the elbow. That elbow joint breaks, and you can't move anymore, regardless of if your
One
arm.
bad
can
case of joint damage to your extra arms, and you're fucked. AKA.
Yeah.
How about a release
If
mechanism
you
of
do
some
set up
sort?
Your arms, your extra arms. We're probably gonna have to spiffy up that armor, which luckily we just had a nice lesson about how. What's a professor there? Created an alloy clink that is specially made for, you know, enhancing the armor of arms. So lucky you, Bailey. We are in good graces when it
Got the
comes to
right
that kind of
people.
material.
Is there much supply for all of us?
I guess that's a clink question, isn't it?
Yeah, that'd be a
I would
quick
suppose
question.
that people that want to like focus on tanking would probably get some kind of priority.
Boon, yeah.
Someone who doesn't
Sorry.
intend on getting
Depending.
hit versus someone that intends on getting hit in the face. You know, you're going to give the person who's going to get hit in the face something.
Additionally, what
More.
you can do, since if this is your base idea, I'd suggest trying to improve on it. It's already a more tricky weapon, so you might want to make something with armor plating or something that'll help just in case. It's already gonna, you know, if one of your if one of your joints breaks, you might as well be prepared for it.
Yeah, get some good plating over the joint connections and where it all connects to your backpack, main system, whatever the fuck you want to call it, and go from there, pretty much. I guess the only way to really make sure that it works is to, you know, test it when we're done.
Yeah, that's the whole point of that. Actually, question: what were you going for in terms of the class, or also
Yeah,
element?
that's what I was going to ask next, actually.
Tim Braden.
I suppose tank. That was my idea.
All right. You fit the part.
Good thing for it.
You do.
What element?
Yeah.
Oh, well, thank you. I don't know.
Alright.
I was thinking
Well,
if
if
you
you're
could get your
planning-
hands
Oh,
on
really?
like a fire core, you could have a combustion engine that's almost self-sustainable. No need for fuel or anything like that. That was my plan. At least with
Same, but
with this one here.
Funny enough, I had a different plan, but with electricity in mind.
See, with like the pistons and stuff. And then you got the ventilators at the back.
All right. I see what you're going for.
That could be
Kind of an
cool.
old school style. You ever seen any of the schematics for how they used to run cars back in the day? The combustion inside that kept things going?
Yeah.
Kind of sounds like that, but on
That's
a
what I was
grander
thinking.
scale.
Maybe these won't explode as often, though.
Honestly, you can play off of that if you want to. Put that bitch in overdrive, and maybe it can make your hits or whatever the fuck you're doing a little harder. Give it some extra oomph, you know?
Could be a good offensive
Good
if
idea.
you need it. in a
My
pinch.
brain is still numb from studying. I'm gonna run to the bakery real quick. Does anyone want anything?
No, I'm good.
I know,
Thank
I'm
you, though.
actually not feeling breaking.
Coffee sounds good. Another one.
Maybe like
Got
actually
it.
feeling food.
A warm one this time.
a bit of juice. if
Yeah,
they've
one
got
one this
any.
time. Not one in a
I don't remember
fucking
if they
can
squeezed
this
it or
time.
not.
Fuck you.
I think they may have juice. If
I
they
got
do,
those
which
for
one do you
all of
prefer?
guys.
Orange, please.
And I appreciate it. However, your taste in
Understood.
coffee sucks dick.
I'll be back momentarily.
Thanks, Lil.
They are here.
Yeah,
I felt like I had time to run to the bakery and
You
come
got
back.
bad coffee taste.
Uriel.
Yuri,
No.
yeah, I
You're
was
not going
gonna
to
call
ask if in
you.
this world,
Nice
bud.
catch.
Yeah.
You've got to have good coffee taste. You have to bribe people
It-
properly.
We appreciate
I-
it, Urinal. Sorry, I mean,
Urinal?
I'm gonna stop
Be
doing
nice
that.
to-
He is
be
pissed
nice to
yellow.
our
Come
treasurer.
on now.
Listen, there's nobody here to
nice
throw
to
him
our
in
treasurer.
You are a brilliant shade of
Yellow.
color.
What's your shade of
Yellow.
this?
Oh, come on, I asked
know.
Please.
Is there something wrong with being yellow?
What?
Yeah.
It's not my
Something
fault
wrong
you were
with being
born
yellow?
yellow.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Well, calling someone piss yellow is
Oh.
Typically frowned upon. It's a smidge.
Yeah. I didn't
Anyway,
imagine it's a-
so for that thing, you just thinking about shoving things around, you would need something to like root you a bit. If you're punching with that much force, you need something that's going to stop the force from coming back at you too.
I guess
What?
it'd be in the
I got
the
good
arms
So, like
legs.
boots or something.
Oh, like
Yeah, like
you're talking about
something
like
to
some
really
I
ground you.
think I see what you're going for. Maybe
ground me in the floor.
you could probably just go for
Mm.
something. Maybe man, you don't even probably need ground, and maybe just some
Or just
braces from the
armor.
back of your legs connected to the
Yeah.
your
Yeah.
fucking little central backpack doohickey. Just kind of bring that down, attach it to your rear, and
What do they
down the
call
back of your
that?
legs. Just
What do they call it?
uh,
Suspension.
Just, oh,
yeah,
yeah.
that works.
Vehicles. Yeah, they've got
Shock
the whole
absorbers.
suspension system. Yes, that's the
Yeah,
word.
Hey, there you
Word.
go.
So,
Actually, we
there you
can
go.
we can take some inspiration from the other group effort we're working on. You know,
Oh,
play
yeah.
off of
What the fuck
that.
are you-
and-
Wait, what the fuck
Don't
are
worry
you
about
working
it.
on?
Oh, you know.
All right.
Oh, you know.
Mechanic secret.
Don't worry, soliloquy put it away already.
All right.
Oh,
Don't poke
yeah.
at
Oh,
it too much.
They hide.
Yeah,
They
you
hid
need
it.
the
That's,
sassy
They
little
tucked it away.
that's cool. I think it's a good idea for an arms. Though I would suggest also with that being careful with extra heat or water or ice if whenever we fight those types of magical beasts and such.
I could take the
'Cause
heat.
if it's a combustion engine,
Heat's no
well,
issue.
the heat, I'm more so worried about your actual combustion engine. That's what I'm worried about.
Oh.
You basically have
Here's
a
this hothead over here.
Mm-hmm.
You basically are walking around with a bomb on your back. You have to be careful about that.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, at the end of the day, most of our arms and the cores inside of them could be considered bombs in our hands.
going
So
to
let's
say,
not
we're
get
also
too
going to
let's
be
not get
walking
too
around
grim
with-
about it.
Okay,
You know?
true, but it's a little bit easier. It's still something you want to be careful of. I don't want you, getting hit by ice or water and having your engine turn off at the very least.
All right. I'm like Uriel. I'm too stupid for this, so you all have fun.
Yeah, we'll
I'll
be
see ya.
around.
Fun idea.
We'll finish.
I'm happy to
we'll
talk
finish
about it. Just
spitballing.
the nitty gritty, it goes over my head. I'm not smart like that.
Fair enough. Can teach you later if you
I'm
like.
so smart.
I would like that.
Cool.
That'd be cool. All right. Well, I've got to go. I'm gonna go make good on the piss yellow thing. Feel bad about that.
Bye, geezer.
Geezer.
Kane. Old man.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
I like that. I like that.
Yeah,
I like
use
that
it.
too.
Oh.
Hmm?
Huh?
What?
He's got dementia. He forgot his stuff.
I'm a
I'm
geezer
probably being
after all.
funny. I'm just going to my fucking jacket here.
See ya.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Yeah. No, but all around good idea so far. I actually have a similar idea I want to throw at you sometime.
Oh.
Except possibly with electricity.
Sure.
Not a combustion engine, but more like a battery, one used to store the excess energy. Because I'm planning to go support whatever I do. And that energy kind of,
Right,
the
you
way I
mentioned that.
plan to use it's going to go around, and there might be some left over that I'm not actually using for, combative stuff. The idea is that it could possibly get charged into the arms and allow me for some better close combat stuff if I need it. Since I'm going to be going support, I don't really have a...
So you're
Offense,
thinking about
I am-
discharging your excess bullshit. Got it.
Yeah, charge spear is the idea.
Charge spear. You got a name for it already, don't you?
Oh,
Hey, I got-
like those old storybooks with the guy, what's his name? Zeus? And he like has lightning bolts in his hand and he throws them?
Zeus.
Is that his name, wasn't it?
Those
Zeus.
alliances.
Zeus.
Oh, hi.
Hey, Dick. Oh, shit.
Hello.
No, not Dick.
You're very
hey,
quiet, actually.
Hickory.
Hicker.
I am a
No,
quiet
I was-
person.
You did it right. I'm so used to them getting
My sister is the
wrong,
more
actually.
garrulous one.
That's true.
What you
Oh,
doing?
What are you doing in here?
I was checking on my bike.
Oh. I didn't know you had a bike.
Oh, one of those is yours, huh?
The monocycle.
Woo! That was the pretty one we were
Nice
looking
piece.
at.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yes. Some things got misaligned in transport, and my sister and I have been carefully realigning them.
Dude, let us know if you need
Well,
any
I didn't know
help.
you worked on it, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah,
say,
I
I
was
didn't,
about
know
to say.
I didn't know you also worked on it. Should have told me. I'd be happy to help if you wanted, of course.
Aw.
I am a courier. It is important to keep Doc in tip-top shape.
Amen.
Is that the bike name, Doc?
Yes.
Oh, good question. I should have asked that.
It fits well.
Anyway, yeah, if you need any help, let us know, alright? We'll be willing to pitch in. We got some free time every once in a while. We're in here pretty often
Maybe-
working on stuff, so if you ever want to come by and just steal us for the evening, just let us know.
Actually, we want to include her in the project if she's working with engineering.
Yeah,
my
I mean,
sister is more of a
I
tinker, but we both have
Oh, Hickory,
interests.
alright. Got it. I'm gonna keep that in mind, actually.
Something to support myself.
I want to talk to them. I didn't realize you guys
You
tinkered at
are assembling some sort of mobile unit, correct? Based on the inquest parts?
To an extent, yeah, something like that.
all. Some sort of mobile unit. Some sort of big mobile unit.
Soliloquy had some, nice special schematics laying around that they've never had a chance to work on, so we thought, well, they got a lot of extra hands and free time on our hand, so
Might as well do something with it. Might as well start now.
Did you decide on a name for it
I
yet?
see.
a name
The
for it.
bucket?
Nah, the bucket, nah.
That would work.
I don't know if I could. I don't think I could produce something and then maybe make it on, multiple scale and, call them, oh, we're selling buckets. I don't know if that
We're
would go very
selling
well.
That's a good
Buckets.
disguise for it, though. For anyone who's,
That is a
dance.
good disguise.
What
Shit,
manner
you're-
of mobility does it utilize?
Well, and actually, it's going to be standing up on two legs that get it around where it needs to go. One of them walker types.
What about a strider?
Ooh, that's got
Can't
pretty
go wrong
nice
with that
legs
name
on
when
it.
comes to... Yeah,
Yeah.
it's smooth. You could use Bucket for our code name for now, but maybe when time comes, we'll stick with Strider. I do like that.
I do like Strider.
It is slightly more purposeful than Walker.
Stroller.
Yeah, that's fair. Stroller.
Casualer.
We're making
Is
a
that
mech,
not a
not having a
vehicle for
baby. Let's
infants?
stick with
What, is every
That
creation
is
not your
true,
baby?
but
I'm learning more about you every day.
That's fair. You know what?
No.
That's fair. I'll give you that
no,
one.
no, it's not. You're working on
It's
something
our
else.
baby, to be fair.
Okay,
it's,
yeah.
it's our baby.
Okay, you're working on something personal.
Now that's
wonder-
my
I
baby. That one I'm
wonder
working
what
on
it-
is my baby.
Yeah, I have no idea what.
Whatever
it
could it be? It's almost like it's got a handle and a giant revolver attached to it. What could it fucking be, Evan? Context clues are a bitch, aren't they?
I'm blonde. I wouldn't know.
Hey, you said
It's
it, not me.
But yeah, you.
I do
you
not
for sure
understand.
welcome. It's a blonde joke. Sometimes people with blonde hair sometimes they are dumber than other people. Sometimes.
Dumb blonde.
Yeah, sometimes. Definitely just
Dumb blonde.
sometimes.
You and
Is the
Milo are
same.
highly intelligent individuals. For your brackets.
We are outliers. Not actually. It's mainly
Oh,
a
they
joke.
don't have humor. Okay.
No, that's a good way. No. That's a good way to put it.
I'm fucking
Right on.
hungry.
You should hang on to that. We're outliers. You had something good going there. Don't go back on it.
Well, I don't want them to actually think that every person who's blonde that they come across is dumb.
Coffee.
Uriel.
Hello.
Well,
My coffee.
don't you
Juice.
spoil me.
Thank you.
Gem-filled croissant. Gem-filled croissant. Gem-filled croissant.
Has the bakery reopened?
For me.
It has.
Looks like it.
Caught it just as it was
one for each of
reopening.
us.
Thank you.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
If Glenn or Biscotti are present, I should go see them.
It's so good.
Biscotti was the one working when I got in there.
Understood. Thank you.
Is that really mixed?
What do you mean? Does it? I'm keeping it out of my mouth for a reason, Evan.
Oh, okay. I saw I saw you. And I was like,
What, you thought I was fucking chewing and puffing and shit? But don't get me wrong, a cigarette is good after
I
some
think
meals.
you're a dart
but-
muncher.
I was about to say, a lot of people really prefer smoke after meals.
I guess after I get it, but I thought you were like hum.
No, I don't chew and puff. No, I'm good.
was
I
like,
have
that
some
doesn't-
decency about me.
You could have fooled Braggy.
Don't get me fucking started.
Yeah, I guess you don't like him, huh?
Oh no, I don't mind Braggy, but sometimes a fella just needs a smoke to de-stress, you know?
Amen to that.
Yeah, that might
What,
be
he give you
bad.
shit for it?
He just came over and put it out in my mouth, you know, just grabbed it. No
I
big
suppose
deal.
while in
But there
line.
was some blonde dumbass who kept looking at me with a grin like, you're in trouble.
I can't imagine why Milo was doing that.
I'm gonna tell Milo.
Seems
you said
very
that in
out
front
of
a blonde
character for
dumbass.
Milo.
Don't do that.
He's gonna
I love
come back
Milo.
from that keep a fucking mess and be like, Milo, I'm so glad you're okay. No one called you a dumbass. You're such a dickhead. You're such
I
a
love
dickhead.
Milo.
You're the worst.
I love Milo. I would never.
Knowing Milo, they will probably respond, I didn't know an ass could be dumb.
Yeah.
And then they'll stare at you for a bit.
Are they super?
That's,
Oh,
you know
to
what?
finish
That's
off that
fair.
idea about the arms, the last bits to
Yeah,
it.
they're very simple, you know.
Okay.
They're
That's
working
fucking
on
nice.
it. It's something that they're.
They're working on it. That's that's.
But yeah, that's the idea of the battery thing. But the last thing I actually wanted to add to the arms, whatever my final arms is, I want to add one piece to it, a flag. I'm working with Paz. Ares is helping me.
Like a banner.
We're trying to. Yeah, the thing that I didn't want to do at the start because I don't have too much to go off of.
Hello,
Probably,
Magic Beast.
Reinhold,
I'm right
emblem.
here.
I
I'm
was
right
gonna
here.
say, rally behind the blonde dumbass, everybody. Huzzah!
Stop talking about Milo like that.
I'll get
That's mean to say about Milo.
What are you gonna get me?
But I wanted to honor Brayden, so we're trying to see if there's any emblems of Brayden and any other fallen
Okay.
cities. Preferably the nearest couple that we
Why
can
Brayden?
fit on there.
A memorial arms.
Well, it's not that I don't want to just honor Brayden alone. I want to try and honor as many of them as I can. But Brayden is the most recent one, and there was a lot of good people lost. So of course, I want to honor them.
Yeah.
Help
Yeah, there
them
was.
still fight alongside us. It also might help with the.
Did you know anyone in?
Braden Marcus, or?
I hope you got permission from Carvel.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, smokes.
You said there was
Condolences.
He's not here anymore.
Funny enough, a lot of the I didn't realize it at first, but some of the basic concepts of my arms came from some of his work.
Whose work?
Blackstone's. I didn't realize it was his specifically.
I was gonna
But
say
a lot
there's
of the
only been one Blackstone in the past 40 years who's worked on any arms, so yeah, it had to be him, I guess.
Was a good craftsman. There's a lot to learn from him.
Yeah, best of his kind.
But still, I'm trying to do it the best way because, I plan to be a support frontliner. The idea that I'm going for at the very least is I do want to be a flag bearer, as there was also one in Brayden. Also, the best way to learn from that. It also might help with the type of magic I want to do is widespread buffs. Usually to my team and potentially to other people who need it. Anyone who sees the flag is the goal.
Oh, look at you. Voice of the Wardens, buffing everybody around him.
What's your
Really
rallying
would be
cry
the
gonna
rallying.
be?
We'll work on that one. That's gonna be an important part of the magic. Gotta get my arms first.
What about you,
Also,
Lemon?
The flag is a part of it.
Lemon?
It's better than
It's an upgrade
than
from piss.
I think this conveniently placed water.
I'm still kind of hung up on that.
On what?
What I'm even wanting my arms to be.
Oh. Right.
What? You don't want to play an intense song and have meteors fall from the sky all around you?
The idea has crossed my mind, but I mean, I don't know. I guess it depends on how naturally it comes to me. Being a musician's one thing, being a caster musician seems to be a whole other ballpark.
Oh, smokes. Are you gonna use your ukulele as your arms?
Possibly.
Wow.
If it's not too difficult to attune to. If
Get
not,
some
I
sort of
always...
piano.
Well,
Would that work?
no, nothing like that.
Might be
Dude,
safe to
that's
attune to something you're so familiar with, honestly. Make the process a little smoother for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you don't even have to choose any specific class, if I'm being honest. You can play music and be a frickin'
Might have to
Fighter.
restring you or something, give it a little extra touching of whatever that special metal is for the arms, but other than that,
Magisteel.
still be your ukulele.
Right.
Majesty.
Yeah, that special Magisteel.
We'll get there when we get there. Until then, I have a rapier that I'm decent with, so
A ray what?
I'm not completely out of a rapier.
You got one
It's a
of them
sword.
toothpick swords?
Oh.
I do.
I mean, those are good
For a guy who
get it?
can't throw a punch to
Yeah.
save his life, you can wield a little finesse thing like that, huh?
Marcus, look at my hands. I don't throw punches.
You know what? No,
I
you don't.
claw.
You know, go, show me your shit. Go get your shit. Now you got
I'll
me
be back.
curious.
A lot of running today.
Good thing you're
No,
fast.
If I'm being honest, I don't think rapier is a good idea for an arms. It could be, but
No, I don't know. Depends on.
well,
I don't know.
I can
It's
see it
hard.
as, like,
Let's
precision
be
shot.
honest here, Evan. You're wanting to turn a flag into a weapon. He wants to turn a musical
I'm
item
turning
into
a
a weapon.
spear into
Anybody
a
can
fucking-
turn anything into a fucking weapon, and make it work. It sounds like that's the beauty of arms. Is creativity is the limit, which fucking creativity is boundless at this point.
I mean,
That's the one-up we've got
back
on these
into-
fucking things.
I was gonna say,
can
when we're back
think.
into a corner, we get real fucking creative.
Yeah, we could think.
I'm
Unless
not
they're
really
getting more
glad about
intelligent,
that,
like Mr. Paz said, wouldn't that be fucking awful?
I did not enjoy hearing that.
What do you think he
I'm
meant
being honest.
No, neither did I.
by more intelligent? Like you think
If
they
I'm
can
being honest,
strategize?
I just hope that it... Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. I don't want to hear these fucking things start talking.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's the last thing I want to hear is a
Ah.
fucking magical beast with an opinion.
God, don't even. I'm not mentally ready for that one yet. We'll get there, though.
No, we won't. I'm not
I
gonna give him
will.
time to speak up some kind of eulogy.
Yeah, actually, I agree on that one.
They can recite their last words in hell, where they all belong.
If you wanted to leave peacefully, they can stop eating us.
Nah, it's too late for that.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Sometimes I don't even eat.
No, they don't. They just kill to kill. A lot of folks
Brick
out there,
City,
they ain't
Brick
got a
City.
drop of mana in them. There's no magical essence or whatever in most people. So they just kill to kill.
We're getting in over our heads. Let's deal with the pods first. Once we can kill a pod, let's think about the,
Listen,
talking.
there's nothing wrong with talking about the future, Maybe planning ahead a little. I'm not saying, oh, I'm gonna go fight some kind of fucking cataclysm. I'm just saying that Beastie's gotta die.
No, I agree with you. But first, let's I'm just saying we should think about the upcoming trial that we gotta do with the fucking pods.
Yeah.
How can
I have a
someone?
thought. I'm wondering if they're morbid enough to set up a fucking system where we have to fight pods before we have arms. You think they're morbid enough to, now that we know that there's pods, every team that goes in, it gets harder?
Probably.
I hope not.
Just a thought that crossed my
can I let
mind.
you three on a little secret of mine?
3? There's 2 of us.
Well, okay. Well, the 3 of us.
Yes, Evan, your blonde showing.
Shut up. If there is an electric pod and we're having trouble with it, I've been shocked by a lot of shit. I don't feel any electricity go through my body.
Really? Not like any.
I've never felt electric. I've been like shocked before. I've never felt electricity. Like, I feel the static go through my body, but I don't really feel electricity. So if that lightning pod gets near you guys, just leave it to me. I don't.
Should
it might
we
change.
test that?
This is a magical aspect.
Are you sure you? Nothing at all.
It's never happened before, and I mean, I've been shocked by heavy machinery that would probably kill someone.
I'll be right back. Sit right there. Sit right there, Zappy.
Zappy?
I
Luckily
don't
for
think
you,
that's happened.
Professor Soliloquy over here is in range.
The other thing I'll tell Marcus is I can't really work with silver. It's a different note. Like, I can work with it, but I get
Yeah.
really sick.
Oh. Some alloy in silver that just doesn't agree with your skin or something?
I don't like working with it on the skin isn't as bad, but like I got a cut once and oh my god, it fucking ruined me for like a week.
Huh. Might be allergic to some of the substances in it or something.
Probably. I don't really know. I didn't really mess around. Silver is also not really something you come across often.
Yeah.
Where the fuck did Marcus go?
He's coming back.
I'll be right back. So look. Yeah, don't worry.
Went off quickly.
I
He's
run
going
all
for-
throughout the town to save time. Because, you know, we only have so many hours throughout the day. And then I get stopped by like 5 people asking why I'm running. And I'm like, well, to save time, but I can see that's not working well.
So what did you tell them? Oh, you told them to save time.
That I'm trying to save time.
Right, right.
What? Okay, the next time you do that, just say fuck off and keep running.
That's rude. It's not a good way to make friends.
Can't talk. See you later?
We might
I'm
be
busy?
doing an experiment.
Can't
with,
talk, busy. Emergency.
soon.
People will
Oh.
die. I don't know.
What about those savvy women that say TTYL? I know what it means,
What
but
does that mean?
they say that like when they leave, they're like TTYL when they leave the coffee shops and stuff.
What is TTYL?
I don't know. I thought you might have known.
I don't know.
You look like you'd be good with the
It's not a blonde
ladies.
thing.
I don't know.
Well,
Can you do me a
Good
favor?
complexion.
Can you do that for me? Your arm?
you want me to do this?
Yeah, you'd be good with the ladies.
What? What the fuck?
What does that mean?
Don't worry about it.
Not because like I'm a musician or anything. It's because of this.
Oh, your
Probably the
nails. Yeah, totally.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of.
Like a,
the
like
the
a,
nails.
like a good back scratch, maybe? I don't know.
I mean, these are pretty sharp. I don't know if I.
Alright, Marcus is taking so fucking long. I'm gonna fucking.
I was about to say, what the fuck is Marcus doing?
I don't know. He's on his way back, funny enough.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Alright. What you got there, buddy?
Old battery. And some clamps.
Oh, God.
Oh, goodness.
What are you doing with that?
Lemon, stand
I want
back.
to see if your bark's as good as your bite. All right?
Do it. Yeah.
Now, you're not bullshitting me when you say you're voltage proof, yeah? Because I'm about to shock the shit out of you.
These are real batteries. I am call my bluff.
Because I don't want you bragging about, ew, I want to run in there with a pod and say, oh, I can take it.
Fucking
and then
zap me,
you
Marcus.
bullshit me.
Oh, that is a lot of voltage.
Take him off. Take him off.
Ugh.
Do we see
Careful.
any damage?
Let's have some.
Little,
What?
are you scorched at all?
No. Neat.
Neat, he says.
Can you take your
fucking
shirt off?
neat,
Are
he
you
says. Are you fucking, what kind of weirdo are you?
Heart race increased, or
No, hold on. Let me.
What did you just do? What was that?
He
There's some
grounded
static.
himself.
I gotta get rid of it. It's not like it.
Grounded on the pole.
Here.
There was a jump.
He'll lift up his shirt. He does not have any burns or anything.
what the fuck?
Ah.
Yeah.
Alright, okay.
Hi.
Oh.
Can you do that again? Show him what we just
You
did.
know what? If we can make up imaginary pods, we can have some blonde idiot who's for some reason immune to electricity. Whatever. One of those days, I guess. I need more coffee.
When did you discover that? Like,
Okay, so it's more like a steps of discovery, you know? At first when I was a little kid, you know, we did a lot of the jokes happy.
Forks and the fucking electric socket kids?
No, it was an accident actually. When I like fully discovered, it was one of the we bought a machine. The person that we bought it from wasn't, you know, as competent as we hoped, and one of the wires broke, fell out, like literally like whipped out and hit me, and I didn't have a lot of time to think, so I grabbed it. And I, put it back. And any other person that would have done that would have grabbed it and become, fried chicken.
Barbecue, yeah.
Yeah.
Dead. Roadkill.
So
I mean, the list goes on.
A blessing. I don't know why, but that. Yeah. Huh.
guess I have a
I don't know.
similar reason of finding out that I was fire resistant, but damn, full on proof.
You're what?
Oh yeah,
Oh, I read about that. You're a. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
A lot of you infernal types had that kind of resistance back in the day.
Wait, is that like a normal thing?
I'm pretty sure. Didn't really know about it until during a show I was playing. We had a pyrotechnic malfunction, but turned out all right.
That would explain why I've seen so many of your kind in the tunnels. Oh,
It works.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
To use the garage.
Thank you, Professor.
Greetings.
They're engaged in
Hey.
a project that may interest you. A mobile unit of some sort.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the electricity thing.
That's his doing.
That's
I didn't tell them what we.
Oh, no, wasn't his doing.
Shut up.
It was no one's doing.
Are all of you attempting to electrify Evan?
We just did.
Stupid. That'd be real
I mean,
stupid.
no,
Come
we
here, I'll
didn't.
talk to you
We
about
didn't.
that
We
other
didn't.
Mobile shit.
We didn't.
Okay.
You are not doing me
Okay.
any favor.
Not
so,
us.
first of all,
Nope.
let's,
One moment.
let's get to the yeah.
If you experience any arrhythmia, you should seek medical
Does he smell like
attention.
smoke to you?
No, but
Okay, how about I just let me? Yeah. Okay.
do it again. I mean,
Yeah,
Can we
okay.
show him
If
again?
you begin to feel pain in your upper arm,
No.
please seek medical advisement.
No. Okay, both of you. I need you to look at me real quick. So hi.
Okay.
We have a battery. We have a battery.
You're not
I can. We just test this. These two are clamps. So I'm going to just do this real quick.
No,
Why are you
not
doing
use
that?
that.
Evan?
I am fine.
Is that
Does
cell?
not seem...
Look.
I'm fine.
The cell is operational. Are your hands made of rubber?
No, but I don't know. I don't know what I made of.
Understood.
Are you
But I'm
perhaps a species that has something like sap through your veins? Like a rubber tree plant?
I know my family was always weird. Like we're not always like we have these weird.
Congratulations on not
marks.
getting hurt, Evan. Though you may
Yes.
wish to check your hands. Clamps still provide quite a bit of pressure. They may cause bruising.
Likewise, you
That
may
much
wish
is-
to be careful handling anything metal in case you discharge that charge.
Oh, that's a. I do need
It would
to
be
do
a
that
shame
again.
if your gun was destroyed.
Yeah, so weird.
Marcus said there was some project they wanted to.
Yes. I need to retrieve my payment. Shall I meet you back here or at the dorms?
Professor, can I ask you a favor?
I'll head towards town after this. I'll see you there.
It does not put
I will see you there.
Oh, hey, actually, yes, no, I'll get it. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Started with an S. I know it did. Wasn't Sam, was it?
No.
No. It did start with an S, yeah?
Yes.
Simon, was it?
Yes.
Could I get your opinion, Simon?
I can try my best.
Understood, Evan.
This is what I'm thinking of for arms. You know a lot more about it, and you're with Clink. I still gotta get Clink's opinion, but I'm thinking. Oh, I'll get you this one too. Thinking like an exosuit sort of deal.
I'm not as fluent with arms specifically as Clink is, but it looks interesting.
Is it on trade?
Can I see the first blueprint again?
Oh yeah.
Musical type of
May I see the blueprint?
The reason I come to you with this is
I'm thinking like a combustion engine sort of deal. I'm all into like I'm a mechanical engineer, so I know how to repair cars and machinery, and big machinery too.
You are as well?
Yeah,
And
I
it's
am.
effective, but
Yeah.
it's kind of dangerous to strap.
Specifically on the foci side of things, yes.
Oh snap! That's cool.
I've been performing maintenance on the monobike that Dickory uses for courier.
The one that was here and got moved over there, right?
Yes, that's correct.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, they were
It
telling
is
me
still
about it a little
undergoing
bit.
maintenance. Refurbished cells are difficult to work with,
we'll see.
especially ones that have received sufficient damage from being in the wasteland for too long.
Oh.
We're hoping to replace it with a newer cell.
Well, you know more about me than me. More about that.
Only a single facet.
Yeah.
You would be able to figure out the rest of the bike. That is more of what Dickory knows than I would in this circumstance.
If you need it, sure. You just let me know. Happy to help.
That is appreciated. Oh. You'll excuse me.
Of course. Damn, there's another one. Sorry, you were saying?
Apologies about that.
Something about dangerous and...
It's definitely got the power behind it, but how are you planning on equipping that to yourself? Because it's not the same as just placing it in the compartment of the chassis. That's going to be directly against your body.
Yeah.
There's a matter of heating, there's...
So I was thinking like a little
Making
like
sure all-
backpack sort of deal. But then the others had some ideas that having a big backpack with arms and like little wiring that connects to the exo arms is going to be real heavy. So I might need to get some like supports or something. Or some suspension on my own legs or something. I got strong legs though. I'll see how I go for now.
Understood.
But what do you think? Like a
I'll
backpack?
definitely take some.
I just want to let you know.
The biggest concern is that
I do believe I'm the carbuncle.
any defects with the engine itself could make it rather volatile. It's combustion. It's controlled to begin with, and in a combat situation, unless it's densely armored to make sure that nothing goes wrong with the inner components, you're liable to run risking the engine practically turning into a bomb at some point.
Do you think if I had to, if we have a limited supply of that Magisteel stuff, you think I should prioritize that? And then the forearm, someone was saying that because of like shielding stuff, right? They said that I should probably use it on the forearm. Those two would be my main areas?
Right. Everything you can do to secure the actual engine itself to mitigate any potential malfunctions or damage to it is pretty much mandatory if you want to run with a system like that.
Okay, cool. I will think about it.
Or is he overseeing them?
Thank you for your
And are
input.
these such like arms that would be equipped onto your arms, or something like the Professor where they're more so pointed to sticking out the back, I guess?
I was thinking out the back.
I guess, are you wearing them, or are they just...
have arms like that? Like arms? Oh, you talking about them?
Well, they have their extra legs, and I believe I saw them wearing a few extra limbs
They
on the
did.
blacktop earlier during classes.
They were like cuddling them. Their arms come around their back and cuddling themselves. Cool. I'll run it by them too. That's a good idea. I thank you for your feedback. I'll write it down and I'll write it down now actually before I forget where pencil.
So if they are sticking out the back, what kind of control system do you plan for them?
Well, I was thinking, you know, that really like strong but semi-flexible kind of wiring you can get. I was thinking maybe like something where wiring that ran up my arm, and based on the amount of pull of here, it relayed that to the cogs. I was also thinking chain suspension along the top and the bottom, one for each side. That would help increase strength. It would be under quite a bit of load, wouldn't it? Intense load. I wanted to lift stuff.
Right.
Hadn't
Especially with
thought
as
about
much
that.
movement as it would likely require during a combat situation.
Okay.
The idea is to have the arms be able to compute how to mimic your regular arms.
Yeah.
Haley, I'm gonna go take a walk.
Okay.
I'll catch you later.
Yeah, sure. Sounds good. Good chatting. Thanks for your feedback.
No problem.
I mean, isn't that the thing? Oh my goodness, he runs. Sorry, soliloquy. Wouldn't that be part of the thing with the magic? I don't know a lot about magic and the heebie-jeebie sort of stuff. Isn't there some like mystical mumbo-jumbo that goes into it?
I'm not entirely certain myself, but it'll likely be a question for Professor Clink if
Yeah, okay.
there's something mystic that would allow you to manipulate the arms. But it
You know
couldn't
much
hurt
about
to
magic?
brainstorm a few ideas for the control scheme itself.
Yeah, I'll do that for
wish.
sure. You wish?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know shite about it.
If you need.
Maybe we should.
Like
I
I
hate
said, I'm
books.
not exactly
If you need.
smart with these things.
Doesn't mean you can't be.
I'd rather not.
Well, yes, but that's sort of why I'm here, is to become smart at these things.
Well, there you go.
You know, prefer to listen when people that know better are speaking than to. Anyway, I'm putting my foot in my mouth again.
No, you're not.
Sorry to hear that.
It's okay.
Sure.
Okay, you're gonna let me
magic,
apply it,
really?
okay? Come on. I'm not gonna let you clip yourself. I don't trust you.
I'm not sure any of the professors would recommend this kind of thing.
I would not be
It's fine. He's a
the
certified.
one to
So-
ask about it, but
So,
is it a
battery?
stress response?
pliers,
Right.
pliers. You know how that works, right? At the very least.
Yes.
And
Yes, I
start
do.
cars and stuff.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, don't push them too hard.
It is a big amount of stress.
You see the battery?
How's this magic trick? You just electrocuted yourself.
Yeah.
Look at his hand.
And I'm fine.
What?
Yeah, watch as Evan just fucking eats that.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm not,
He
you know,
may have a charge,
burning,
however, so I'd
screaming,
recommend
or like,
against
you know,
Yeah,
electrifying.
alright.
contact
Weird,
with
right?
him
Because look,
until he's had
this
a
thing
chance
fucking
to
hurts.
That is weird.
Okay.
That hurts.
I'm not sure how
I
much
feel
it
the
may help,
static,
but I've
but
heard
I
that sometimes
don't feel like the.
massaging can help with.
Ow.
Yeah, you're
relieving
just
tension.
crazy, huh?
Okay, the way that I figured it out would have been an accident that would have
Learning
killed me.
techniques
So I
from
mean,
Reginald may help.
Well, then small blessings about these things, I suppose.
They
Hold on,
get
one
big,
second.
and it takes a while for me
Okay.
to have
Is it
them
just
go
like-
back to normal hands.
Okay.
I still get, like,
Magic
some
mumbo
static,
jumbo.
not like all of it.
Or...
So yeah, is that magic or what is it?
I don't know. My family's always been
Alright.
weird and has like
Have,
these
have
weird
you, have you
markings.
asked the professors about it?
No, actually, I kind of forgot that I could do that
You
until
should.
like I
You should
remembered.
probably bring that up before we get too deep into lessons.
Anything against it, they'll let me know.
Yeah.
Especially if we get to practical lessons, like the fucking keep. You don't want to know what
Yeah.
that's about before you go into the keep.
Well, actually, the thing that made me actually think about it is the fact that there is lightning pods. Like I don't usually get shocked. I don't normally put myself in an opportunity that you receive a lot of electricity. The one time it happened, it would have killed me, and I was like, okay, that was weird. So it only really came up today.
Wait, did it come up because you decided to attach a battery to yourself?
No, beforehand, a long time ago.
I
when
Seven.
I used to work
Understood.
in Fortis. Someone sold us faulty equipment.
Seventy.
The faulty equipment was
She's saying hi.
Huh?
was gonna. Okay, I'm gonna head around and look around. Probably inform the teachers that I'm, immune to electricity.
I
Probably
think
confirm
all- I
that
think-
I'm immune to.
I think most of the professors, save for Soliloquy, are supervising in the keep. So good luck.
I'll see them later then.
Yeah.
At the very
This
least, I'm
kind
gonna
of
walk
feels like the only place most people are right now.
Oh,
Really?
really?
Like
Yeah.
the only place most people are.
I mean, there's some people floating about, but I cannot find most people.
Let's go.
Which
on a
is nice
drive.
because it means for once, it's nice because it means for once I'm not looking for people
At the very
constantly.
least, I want to say hi to Shiloh before I shield. Or,
She is out and about. Yes, she was in the town square last I saw her.
Cool. I'm gonna go bug her.
Yep.
I'll see you guys later.
See ya.
Take care, Evan.
Bye.
Isn't that weird?
I kind of want to go sit under the tree. Oh, the shock thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's weird as shit.
That was wonderful.
Thank you.
I'm down to join.
That was real weird. Alright, let's go to the tree.
We can watch everyone else and
Or we get fucking...
let them know when they come back from the cape, right?
Indeed. That's sort of the thought and hope.
You're too kind.
Thanks, Simon. See y'all.
Thank you for the song. I'm going to see if I can find my sister.
All right. Excuse me, I'm back.
Oh, it's Star.
Rapunzel. They said it was a nickname. I'm keeping it. It's gold.
Alright, you and your nicknames.
How you doing, Rapunzel?
I'm okay. Just kind of hanging around.
Cool.
Yeah, that's sort of what we're all doing. I think we're all going to go sit by the tree and wait for the folks going to the
I
keep
guess
to
I
come
could have
back.
stayed there. I was coming to look for you guys, and now I think Arthur's leaving.
Oh.
I feel bad
wow.
now.
Let's be quick. We might be able to catch him.
Maybe.
Oh, that's a question, actually. You got ideas for your arms?
I'm not really sure yet.
Ideas? What's an idea?
Maybe
Idea.
Idea.
Oh, idea.
Couple what?
I thought she
couple
said
ideas.
idea. What's an idea?
Well, Rue, you want to
IDs,
share those ideas with us, or are they secret?
Identification.
You had to show the
Like
professor when
trademark.
we first got off the train to like prove
no,
you
no,
are who you
they're
are.
not secret. I was thinking I wanted to incorporate my job with it a bit, being a microbiologist and all, and maybe have some sort of. I don't know how to, but I would like a really big sword. I know that, but I'm not really sure what those are called. Not a great sword, but something kind of big.
Just a big sword.
Yeah, but enough to like block hits as well. Like it almost acts as a shield as well.
I wouldn't know what those are called either. Got me stumped.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to think. I might have to look it up, see what they're called. I don't know. Might be some books on it.
Couldn't you ask, like, there was that one guy, was his name Theodore, but not the frog guy. He had like a sword, I think. Oh my goodness, look at them. Hey! I don't think they like me. But you don't have a sword.
They didn't wave to me. Huh?
The guy with the black hair, not his black, but like kind of darker, kind of like parted in the middle. Like you a little bit. A little bit longer though. You had a sword?
So many.
I think so. I'm not sure.
By so many I'm into.
Go ahead, say
What
them.
are you do?
Hmm?
What are they?
Either this or the rapier. Neither I'm very confident in.
Well, Professor Dusk does want to show off the caster stuff a bit, and it feels like using your ukulele would be more of a caster thing, huh? Or support,
True,
I
but
guess.
I don't know. I don't know how well I'll fit in that role. I guess I'll just have to wait and see.
What
I
if
don't
you
know what
could-
role I want to be in either. I mean, support is
What if-
probably my best bet.
What if you could make like a baton or a rapier that had like some sort of way to cast music, but you were still able to, I don't know,
Use it?
use it as a weapon.
Rapier guitar.
That could be fun.
Like conducting the music? I've heard about
Yeah,
that with all
with
the
the
classical
rapier.
music.
Actually, yeah, be a conductor. Conduct the battlefield. Based on what Dusk was saying about his idea, I think they're going to be showing off what the specific roles that each of them can do, which should help us get some ideas, I think. You know, seeing it in action as this is what a tank can do, and this is what a caster can do, and all that shite.
Hopefully.
Give us a bit of mentorship, I suppose.
Yeah, maybe.
I think I'm pretty set on wanting to be a tank.
You too? Wow, that's a surprise.
I might go support, but I don't know yet. I might do support.
I mean, it seems like we can make our arms anything. I mean, that one guy had a fishing pole, so.
True.
That one guy did have a fishing
It
pole.
What about the
depends on your
smoking pipe
arms,
guy
eh?
too?
Yeah, that one as
That
well.
guy, yeah. I'm not sure what I want myself. Thinking specialist?
Oh.
You can come over here.
It's one of those things that I want to be 100% confident in before going out into the field with.
Yeah,
You know, 'cause
exactly.
There are plenty of
I'm
people full of confidence out there who still couldn't make it, so definitely don't
Maybe
want to go.
specialist.
Milo
mostly
doesn't
because
have
I can't think of anything
one,
else.
and he's in there right now.
It's true. And Brew, he did not get to be what
They
he
naked?
signed up to be.
Yeah, he was cast as a support, wasn't he?
Yeah, he sure was.
I feel like they're naked.
I wonder how that went
Yeah,
for
he
him.
Yeah.
You
gosh,
think
why
so,
they assign
Red? Are
us
you
things?
okay?
Are they naked? Are you naked, Iku? I've seen you wearing that under your skirt. Are you naked?
Why am I looking?
Are they?
Suit.
Oh,
So isn't that
oh, thank goodness. I'm so sorry. I was so afraid to look at you. I thought, because I saw that under your skirt, I thought that was like part of your skin. You got the same color on your head and stuff. Oh, goodness.
No, it's a wetsuit. It ends at the feet. Or before the
Well, with
toes.
that-
Oh, yeah, good point. Thank goodness.
There we go.
Makes me feel better.
I'm glad I was able to help.
How many hours has it been since they've been in there?
Quite a few.
Close to 1, I think.
Boy.
Yeah, not really sure. I did hear Voldra saying that, well, they could die in there, so that's fun. I presume if that
nice.
happened,
Yeah, no.
though, they'd be rushing out. They wouldn't be in there the whole time if someone was dying.
One would hope.
Very nice.
Thank you.
I don't know what kind of weapon it's called, but I want one of those really thick swords. They're kind of like a great sword, but they're really good at blocking as well. I don't know. I've seen like them a few times, but I'm not really sure what they're called.
Like,
They're really long.
like a, fuck, I feel like a buster sword?
Claymore?
Yes.
That's what it's
yes,
called?
those two. Basically, like really, really,
Huh.
really. I don't know. I feel like they'd be cool, and I feel like it would work really well with tanking and also blocking damage.
Yeah, it's basically a shield and a sword in one, I suppose.
How big are you talking?
Pretty big.
They're pretty big.
Oh, smokes, that is big.
Not to say, we're
Bigger
talking
than
like
that.
this in width.
Yeah.
I
mean-
Oh yeah,
Bigger-
This in width, they're
Oh.
pretty big, and for how long? Maybe a bit longer than Sevi's tail.
Yeah, we were told
That's
that
That's very long.
once we attend, I think that was synchronized. Once we synchronize with the core, we will get stronger and faster and all that nonsense. Just naturally.
You
Which I can't
synchronize
wait
with
to
a water
stumble and
core.
run into walls.
You gonna become a bigger baby? Start crying more?
I have not cried once
Are
Yeah.
you gonna be okay?
yet.
Water. Cry.
Oh, yeah, like a, could it make you a stronger crier? Could you cry more tears?
together? So you don't need to
Right.
feel alone or like you
Did
can't
Kalila
do it
not
because we
cry?
are with you.
Oh, well, that's good. Yeah,
Thank you, Savvy.
crying's bad. Crying sucks. So, that's good. You don't cry?
Cry. Bad. Not
Where are
fun
you
before.
from?
Reinhold.
Oh.
Oh, wouldn't pick that.
Yeah, it's a surprise to me too. But Reinhold's a big city, so hard to know most of the people there. I'm from Reinhold too.
Oh, hey,
Yeah.
cool.
I won't have. Well, I hope they won't make me live in the dorms when we get back. I have a home address.
Me too. So that'd be nice if I
Yeah.
could just
Oh, yeah,
stay
you
home.
too.
I could just go back to my apartment with my bed. Oh, my bed would be right.
It does sound nice.
Felix snores.
Oh no.
He seems the
so
type.
loud. It's so loud.
I mean, I haven't got any
Sounds
room
like he can't breathe.
buddies anymore. If you want a bed to sleep in that's quiet, you're welcome to
Eh.
that.
Who was partner
Yeah, I might take
that
up on that at
left?
some point.
Oh, little Tropico. She had wings on her forearms. Purple sort of
Oh yes.
skin.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Huh.
I
Awesome.
assume that all of Aldris is talking about, well, us dying kind of put them off. Understandably so.
That'll do it.
Every
Yeah.
lesson's sort of been prefaced with, you will die.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of heavy.
They mentioned
Yeah,
it
just a little
briefly,
bit.
Like that.
having other dreams and stuff, and this all was a bit more violent than they thought it would have been. So,
That's fair,
Will you
I guess.
die one way or another, yes though?
That's sort of where I'm at with it.
Mm-hmm.
It all ends at some point.
Mm-hmm.
So might as well do
So,
something
either-
meaningful.
Yeah, you could either. What did the scientist say? You can either keep fighting or lie down and die like dog. Yes.
Huh.
Such a way with words.
That's certainly way of putting it. You know, based off something Braggy said during our lesson, what is everyone's reason, their drive? Because Milo's been asking about it too.
I was told to come here by the scientist. So I don't really have a drive other than keep doing what told.
perfectly good
At
drive.
least for right now.
That makes you feel fulfilled and
Mhm.
happy. What more could you ask for, right?
Oh, and to see my sibling again. That's another drive for why I keep going.
There you go.
That's a damn good one.
You lost your sibling, different city or something.
My sibling and I got separated before I came here. I came here, and then my sibling was sent off to forest. Yes.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, is that why you're asking about the forest earlier?
Mm-hmm. I
see.
don't know where my sibling is, so I don't know what forests are, and I don't know if they're okay.
Sure they are.
Yeah,
Forest
enough.
cities can
You're
have
strong, so yeah.
Oh. Strong as you with your big forearms that you had? Your spinach arms?
He bigger than me.
Fair.
When I have too much when
I
we
saw
need
that
to
dog.
protect ourselves, we turn into bigger things. And he was the biggest out of all of siblings.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Get bigger? Interesting. Sorry, that's all. Don't mind me. They changed color.
Nope. Looks like we're about to get kicked out.
Looks like we're going to get kicked out.
I mean, while people are still
There's no
going,
people here.
We're not gonna get kicked.
Yeah, well,
We're waiting. They're still in
are
there. We
waiting.
can be in here.
Don't argue with that logic.
Wait
You get in
for
trouble.
them.
It's my fault. So, all good.
We're in this
It's
together.
okay.
Exactly.
So I'm sure that's smiled upon. Oh, it wasn't me. I was just doing what someone else told me to.
I mean, could show you're good at following orders, like a subordinate is the word for it.
I think that's mostly for the military. I think we're largely supposed to be independent.
Scientist.
Right.
Oh.
What about you? Mr. Microbiology guy. Oh,
He
I
can't speak. He's
Oh, I'm so sorry. You gotta go. You'll be back.
Okay.
Or is this? Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh.
They really had to go.
Take a nap. They're
Yeah.
taking a nap.
Sorry, we'll lay them down.
How about
nicely.
you, Yorio?
What do you drive? For be here?
I needed to get away.
From?
And
I know that feeling.
I have been a performer for a majority of my life, and I discovered quite recently that while I do enjoy music, the aspect of performing in front of large crowds of people, I no longer enjoy it. And
Hey.
good day. And I had kind of a moment where I decided, is this all I'm going to do with this life? Is this all I can do with it? And somewhere along the way, I thought, why not become a warden? Prove to myself that I can. Help others. That whole song and dance.
I get it. Song and
Not so
dance.
different for me.
Well, you.
I could not find Professor Braggy. I think he is overseeing. They keep.
Yeah, that's
I think-
what we're told. Are any of
I
you good
think
at
most
cooking?
of the professors.
Cooking? No.
Yes. Are any of you
What
good
the
at
fuck?
cooking? Well, I was thinking of making.
What?
Prince.
My boy!
Thinking of making.
Where have you been all day?
Okay, yeah. So I was thinking of making.
Yeah,
so
I
you
came
know
out
how
today.
Leon
Where the
made
fuck have you
stew,
been?
last week. Well, I'm thinking because he made. They're currently in the in the keep that we can make them something to eat because they're probably gonna be really hungry after fighting all the things they have to fight in there. I mean, I'm okay at cooking.
I was about to say, I'm not great at it, but I'm not terrible at it. I could lend a hand
I
where
never
possible.
cooked a day in my life. I
appreciate
eat
that.
bugs.
You eat bugs.
eat bugs?
Okay, well, you don't need to eat bugs
I eat-
anymore.
I
Can you
eat
hear me?
bugs.
We can.
Yes.
Yeah,
can
we
hear
can
you.
hear you.
Yeah, look, there's a bug on Uriel right now. Hold on.
Where the fuck have you been?
What should I? Well,
I got it.
cleaning a
You see
church.
this?
That was on me.
A very big church.
Yeah,
a very
apparently.
big church. Yeah.
Something better than that. Glad you made it.
This is nice.
I don't want to just
I
make.
think most of us are
stew again, so
sort
eggs
of waiting
and
for the
breakfast for dinner?
examinees
You
to come
might
back
want to
up.
make something easy for them
It's,
because they're in worse for wear
breakfast for dinner.
conditions.
Soup.
Breakfast for dinner
soup.
and some
Mornings for
stew.
me.
How about that?
More soup.
Oh, okay.
More soup.
Not a bad idea.
Nothing wrong with
You
soup.
like soup.
Okay, soup.
Porridge, perhaps?
We're not being kicked out. We're not being kicked out. That's
No,
promising.
'cause we
okay,
wait.
So I'm gonna.
Well, there goes
okay,
Blackstone.
so we need eggs.
I'm probably
and
going
then
to
we
keep
need
an eye on
whatever
it.
meats we got, and okay, I'm gonna go start. Thank you.
Hash brown.
Oh my
Hash
god,
browns.
I love hash browns. Oh my goodness.
What's
They're
up?
good.
quick
energy.
It's a grated up
Oh, hash.
potato.
Okay, cool.
That's usually yeah.
I
Oh,
was gonna say.
you can cook
I'm-
potato like cook tomato.
You can cook potatoes
I'm
in a lot
gonna,
of ways.
I'm gonna go see what's going on over there.
I came here because I want to do the same that the wardens did for me. Save people.
Did you remember the name of the
Good
warden
one.
that saved you?
Yeah. I was very young and out of it.
Oh,
I don't really
That's weird.
remember.
Indeed. Go.
right.
They found me out in the waste.
In the waste?
A very noble cause.
How old were you?
I think I was around 7 or 8, I think.
Holy smokes. What's a 7 or 8-year-old doing out in the waste? From everything I've heard, that place is. Well, I've seen it. It's horrible.
Well, they said that I woke up and I was covered in scars. So I was I woke up under rubble, is what I could remember. like a bunch of things
Oh.
top me.
Huh.
Could have been a fallen city for all I know.
Yeah, or an intercepted van.
This happened. Maybe.
We should go see how wait up for them. Yes.
Sure.
Okay.
What about you, Bailey? What's your why you wanna come here? What's your drive?
Oh, my grandmother was a warden.
Ooh.
Be a good idea. Yeah, here, I got a picture of her.
Oh my goodness, she's so pretty.
Give you kisses.
Yeah, she was great. She was a gunner.
And training and haven't reached.
Memory.
Oh.
Sort of had like a
Well, who are you talking
big
to?
box thing.
Nobody, obviously.
Wanted to be like her, see what she was doing. What all the fuss was about.
Conversation person,
You know?
seems.
Hmm.
I blame Marcus. Oh.
I think that's my drive.
I like that.
What
are you blaming him for?
I do blame Marcus.
I blame Marcus's fault. Yeah. I blame Marcus.
Way to go, Marcus.
That's right. Way to go, Marcus!
I have to resort back to Fortesian.
That's on you. You're using it as a crutch at this point.
Were you kicked out from area?
No, they're going to go check on them and gave us sort of permission to stay here to wait for comrades to merge. So.
What do you mean a crutch? I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's nighttime. I'm so sorry. He's morning.
Oh, yes, it is night time.
Oh, no, I completely understand. It happened to me as well.
Well, lucky for you, there was a fuck ton of benches, the grass, so.
Can you stay in the dark, or is it just nighttime?
Don't knock the grass.
This morning.
Don't knock the grass. I agree. There's not a lot of benches for it, so you know what this way you got it.
No, there's not.
You know, I also realized.
I was a little scared by the trees when I first saw them.
It's morning.
Oh, alright.
Yeah.
Have any of you seen Reginald?
About your...
What's wrong, Sadie?
Oh, I get it now. Okay, it took a couple seconds.
Yeah,
Does it usually take this long for things like this?
By the way, Opal,
Can't tell you.
come here real quick.
Probably.
You good?
If something went wrong, the professors would probably be a bit more
Huh?
Where's your partner?
urgently panicked.
Oh,
But Professor Reginald and
Tropico. She had like
just
bat wings
fine.
and beers, and she wore a hat.
Yeah,
Real sweetheart.
That's what I was told by Scout, so...
Sad thing that she
we
was.
saw her like one.
Yeah.
Yeah. After the first lesson too, it was a little. Yeah.
They could have
If they don't.
They could have gotten cold feet. That's not for everyone.
That's true.
What unfortunate
You were saying that
circumstance.
maybe the whole thing about dying might have scared them off.
More than
Probably.
likely.
It'll
Alright,
do
so
it.
what I'm getting
Scares
from
me
this,
still,
Opal, is
too.
these probably are people you want to be around very
Almost
much.
every second
Sound like
sentence out of
they're
his
not really
mouth.
kids.
But just because something scares me doesn't mean it's bad.
Alright, that's your opinion, but
Yeah.
they're teaching you how to
That's
do these
true.
things out of nowhere. And then you do these things.
What's
and
the
then
weirdest
you do these
thing?
things.
Professor Braggy comes back.
Is it like a test? Are they
can
like,
you
oh,
get
got
me
cops,
from
so now we
the
gotta tell
dorm?
on you? Or what's the deal here? I don't see the benefit.
Okay, I hope that they're not gone too long. I wanted to speak with
didn't
him.
want me being reported, but I got reported anyway.
Listen, just
They basically
That was my question for you.
they just
Hmm?
Nice to see that you made it.
What's the weirdest thing that scares you?
Yeah.
Weirdest thing that scares me?
Look, I did not want to visit.
I used to be terrified of
The
butterflies.
fact that I'm here now is very much.
You're
Thank you
joking.
for sharing that with me.
they just told
No. It's more like the whole process of butterfly, really, that got to me, though.
No, that makes sense.
What do you mean by
Like-
the process of butterflies?
I see. No, that makes sense.
Like this little worm-like thing just sort of scoots along the ground until it finds like a leaf or something. Then it basically shits itself inside out and makes a blanket, and then it turns into soup inside of the blanket. and a few weeks later it comes out something beautiful. That's... It's kind of scary, you know?
Way you described it was pretty funny.
Oh, I know. I'm a very funny man. But I'm not afraid of it anymore because I know how it works. I don't like it. It's kind of weird, but I don't have to like things.
Definitely weird.
I guess the thing that scares me a lot right now is fucking this up.
I just don't want you having your rep.
What way?
I don't know. Doing something to get kicked out. Finding out somehow I'm not good enough or something. Any number of things.
That's all I was doing, and I got told.
Yeah, that's what.
I mean, the fact
This
that
is sort of
you-
all that I...
all that you
This
know.
is all I've got really in front of me.
Think about it this way. I mean, the fact that you care about getting kicked out, probably won't.
That's why I asked permission to do that extracurricular instead of just doing it.
And you said that you're not smart. That's one of the things you're smart
All
at.
the songs, try to play them to the best of
I'm-
my ability, but picking up new things is usually kind of a struggle
I haven't
for me.
had a chance to learn a lot, you know? My schooling was mostly the public stuff that they offered in Reinhold, so yeah. Never took an interest in maths or whatnot.
Yeah, you were doing
Not like you.
Hey,
I expected it. You might have to.
I didn't go to school for what I had to learn.
I get that. Trust me.
You got some kind of schooling, though. Be it in a school or from someone or someone's.
It may be over for me in my legs.
No, I'm saying that to
From someone or a group of
I don't know
people.
what you're a very noticeable person.
Mm.
It's not a bad thing. You know, you got that on your, you know, and the hair and the ears. And all
What's
that.
the weirdest thing you're scared of?
You are a very bright person. Yes, yes, that's what I am.
They were calling you blonde earlier.
And you know what? That's why you caught me off guard up there. I said, "It's
Silence?
nothing." That's not what I hope. Hi, Professor.
I think. I've heard that's a
I don't-
weird one, so.
Reginald?
We're
all right.
No complaints.
I mean, you're all about machines, and machines ain't quiet all that often, so.
Good machine
Makes
always
sense.
comes.
Mm, mm. That's what my ma used to say way back when. Good machine is like it's talking to you. And you just got to listen to what it's telling you, and you can fix anything if you just listen.
Reminds me of what Dad said.
I decided to come back. I did not want to be alone.
Welcome back.
Yeah, by all means.
Oh yeah, you have to go from the ground to a bench. Oh, you're so fucking.
Why are you here,
I'm
Bay?
so out of shape. You're gonna look at me. I'm so goddamn.
I was about to say my brother and
Been
God.
before, man.
I think it's because we were both out.
My grandmother was a warden.
They're coming this way. Go talk to them normally, Evan. Don't just go.
Yeah,
Go
yeah,
speak
go
face
talk-
to face.
I'm
Just wanted to
Sort
see
of
what
just
it
feels
was
like the right thing to do.
Speak to everyone and make
Mm.
friends.
You all get way too attached.
Spoke
to the
highly
fucking
of it a
dirt.
lot.
It's not that soft.
Here.
It's soft. It's not that soft.
You son of a bitch.
And the dick gets everywhere as well.
I'll kill you.
Hey.
What are your impressions so far?
What? I don't understand.
People say that about Sam.
Oh yeah, it's cool. It's just about...
It's a happy little family right there.
I'm fond of you. All right.
Do you not want me here?
So, Felix, shut off, Felix.
What are their names?
No, stay here, Felix. Don't listen to him.
Okay, I see.
Gertrude?
So,
Or Warden Trudy?
The little caravan lady.
And,
wore
Harvey.
suits.
She tried to steal my socks.
She tried to steal your socks.
You miss?
All right, so
think I
there's,
have,
there's a
actually.
pattern here. Got it. Cool. Well, I haven't
Every
spoken
day.
to them much either. I know about what they can do, but I haven't really spoken to them very much. Apparently, they put Opal up to. They taught Opal how to pickpocket out of fucking nowhere, and then put him up.
It
to
never
the
really
trying
stops.
to pickpocket them or the people. I don't know. I don't know the full details.
Think I've discovered that.
Opal did it.
Yeah.
Now,
Some people never do.
so
They look for ways to make it stop and whatnot.
listen to this. How to pickpocket. reported them for pickpocketing them.
I'm more stupid than others. Sure.
Yeah, you stupid,
After,
yeah?
like, openly doing it. What? You know? I don't.
Me? What? You calling me stupid?
So now what I'm getting at here is
Yeah?
whoever this.
Well,
I'm disagreeing with you.
I don't know their name.
I'm just disagreeing. That's it.
I forget. I'm stupid. Fuck them.
You are not.
Yeah, fuck 'em.
That's kind
Well,
of.
thank
Out here having crazy ass ideas about arms that are arms.
I got you.
Okay, but you can't tell me that this is such a good idea. I spent so much time brainstorming this.
Yeah,
Like, look at
right?
that. I've thought about these. I've never used
You get used to it.
this kind of cog, this kind of joinery in this way before. And I just think it would work seamlessly. The interlockingness of it is the way that it's kind of like hands.
Oh, no, I can see the vision of it, yeah. Like, it makes sense.
What do you think,
Don't
Felix?
mind me interrupting you two. It looks honestly a little bit above my pay grade. I'm not the brightest person around, to be honest.
Yeah, me neither. Yeah. It makes sense when she explains it.
Kane, Bailey.
Yeah.
Are you aware of the caravan people?
Has been nice too.
I've
the
met
red head.
Cameron.
Oh,
Yeah,
walking around
Carmen
with this-
or Cameron or something?
Yeah. Yes, I'm not entirely sure. I did not talk to them much.
Sure. Yeah, but what about it?
Apparently they put Opal up to something, and it was related to pickpocketing. Keep this in the
Oh,
back.
yes.
Yeah.
No, she's very
And
open
reported-
about it.
Yeah.
She's from pickpocketing.
Yeah, and reported the pickpocketing
Ah, sorry. Synonym
about
all
Opal
that.
after putting Opal up to it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Synonym, dick and asshole. You guys are real fucking
So,
parties, aren't you?
do be careful when they're around.
Oh,
Things
certainly.
aren't lighting up. Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Don't want that to get into trouble.
Wait, what do you mean not lining up? They seem like they're just a troublemaker that
Exactly.
taking advantage of a naive young woman.
I don't like troublemakers. That's why things aren't lining up.
Fair enough. Well,
Also,
nothing goes
they're
awry.
really
you know. Mm.
Fuck was that?
interested in stealing socks. Apparently, they tried to steal mine.
No, I didn't hear that.
What?
Fair enough.
Feel your what?
Yeah, they tried to steal my socks, and I don't know why.
Why would
I
anyone
really don't
want
know
your
why.
socks, Felix? You look like you got stink. Actually, no, as a prince, you would wash so much that your feet would be squeaky clean.
Yeah, you do wash your socks a lot, don't you?
I mean, look at his hair.
I mean, I try my best. I'm very lucky with my hair. I don't really do it try too much to keep it all nice and
Uriel,
clean.
you are the petition.
Hmm.
Make a song for it.
Name probably couldn't be saved forever.
That I'm working on.
Well, don't make fun of
That
him
man,
like that.
that man just
He's
keeps
trying
his
his
armpits
best.
out. Look at that.
That's fine. No, I get that. But
He's airing them out.
It is in this state we should
Gotta show off
be
his guns,
allowed
that way
to
no one
still
messes
be
with him.
here Because this is nice.
We own the garden.
Ah.
We all know when the lights are
I should
gonna
pick
go
that up
out.
myself.
So you know, we'll make do and make our way back. We'll
You got
scurry
guns
if we
under
have
here?
to, You know, fuck it. But I would really.
In a manner of speaking.
Fuck, sit on the roof and have a smoke again. Good lord.
You can ask Marcus.
Sky, and no matter how fucking fake it is.
Hey, Marcus.
On that roof.
You said they're flying, didn't
He
you?
throw a good punch?
He's alright.
He's
I think
alright.
that's a very good compliment.
I am alright. There are people that are much better.
I kind of want to do a little bit of the, sparring eventually.
Did I tell you?
Give me a few weeks to spruce it up my skills.
Did I tell you about the our extracurricular?
Yes, I was there.
All right. Listen, I'm forgetful.
Prince was
Good.
I
there,
did not
Lemon
blame
was
you.
there, Opal was there.
Lemon.
Am I lemon?
He's lemon now.
Yes, you're Lemon.
Is that?
I mean, I'm geezer, so.
You should have heard what I had
It could
before.
be
It's
worse.
better than, like, what was it?
I'm good
Like,
Prince.
urinal? Kiss yellow or something?
Oh, that is a lot better. That is better. That is better.
Okay, I don't want to be rude to Professor Soliloquy, but every single time they skitter off, I just,
Oh, yeah.
Professor Soliloquy scuttled towards me once, and it was the most frightening thing I've ever seen, I think.
They're a specialist, though.
I would imagine so, with all that scuttling. You think... I think it'd be easier for them to climb with all those legs.
Yeah, I found that kind of weird too about them being a specialist. Yeah, what the fuck
Yeah.
are your two you're working
I
on?
love.
Professor Dusk was mentioning that he might try and gather the professors to show us what like the different roles can do, like what it actually means in practice.
Honestly, nothing scares me more than seeing Professor Soliloquy sitting there, staring at us.
I should hang around Lemon more.
This is a good song, Uriel!
Thank you!
He's just bossing it down. I love having a bard friend. This is great.
Soothing, isn't it?
It is.
Music is a little bit healing to the soul, is it not?
More than a little bit. Oh, it's quite healing.
I love the friendships.
It's a shame we did not get much music back home.
Anyone else hear that?
Hear what?
I heard a loud bang.
Oh, I heard one before too.
I'm quite fond of that one.
I think it's something to be ignored right now.
I think so, yeah.
I think you need more coffee if you're imagining something like that.
Bitch, it is almost bedtime. I do not need coffee before the power down sequence starts. Do you think they delay that for the keep?
I don't know, honestly.
Maybe they might.
That might also serve as a like, hey, the simulation is over because the power's cut, you bitches.
Maybe.
Makes me think what they've been doing down there.
That'd be
Surely,
kinda fucked.
the
You know,
professors
think about
would.
that. You're in the middle of fighting a pod and everything just goes black.
It'd be a good lesson in
The pod would go
restraint,
black
I guess.
too, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Well, they're forged creations. So maybe.
It will be hard for me to.
Probably.
I will still be like how I was in the big form for a few minutes.
Oh man.
That could be brilliant.
All I know is somewhere in there, I
With how long this keep has been going,
second, but you know, that's just me.
it's very concerning how long it's taking.
Maybe.
Not really. Everything that I was able to overhear, it's basically a live fire combat exercise.
I guess if we think about who's in there with them and everything we saw when they had their what's the word? Demonstration? They should be.
We can call it that, yeah. Well, they were told that they could die in there.
They wouldn't let them though.
Valdris said something about he'll do his best to make sure that no one dies.
The electricity didn't do anything.
But Valdris also seems like the sort to not promise much just in case.
No, okay.
He keeps
Easier to be wrong than be made a liar of, you know?
I assume that it would have done so already.
Yes.
Hey, all of our families
You're a
are
weirdo, you know that? Yeah, I guess they are.
The only thing that the secret that tells me that I'm not human was the markings and then the one thing that happened. And now I'm kind of more confirmed.
Haven't you ever been struck by lightning?
No, but I got struck by a
Alright,
machinery wire.
so about that. I may or may not have hooked him up to a car battery a little while ago.
Yeah, no, he showed me that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, alright.
It's
cool.
kind of
Yeah, he's
wild.
fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't fucking get it.
It took me a second to, like, realize what was not wrong. Because it was like, yeah, of course he's fine. It's just a pliers.
Oh, my marks and whatever. I thought that was like a face tattoo thing. So those are just part of your face?
Yeah.
Don't mean to be rude about it, but oh, alright.
No, yeah, like.
I was going to say, you can't just ask that
Oh, alright,
It's
okay.
starting to feel like I'm more.
Very, very good choice in words,
I
Blackstone.
should tell Priscilla.
Yeah, I try my best. Thanks, Felix.
Write a letter to John.
Is that your best?
They'd be
Don't
happy.
you have a turds to clean or something, you piece of shit?
It is not done. Don't remind me.
Wait a minute. They let you skip class to clean a church.
I will be right back.
I think Dallas likes me. So.
Good to know. Good to fucking know.
Does anyone actually work at that thing? Like, is there like, do we actually have a priest?
No, there is not. I considered giving a sermon, but it's not my jurisdiction, I imagine.
Yeah, what's up?
Wait, you're trained to do that?
Hear me out on this one.
I don't think you have to be trained to give a sermon.
Well, it's a sermon.
Oh, you're about to start jamming again, aren't you?
A lecture.
Oh.
A very religious lecture, but yes.
It's a work in progress.
Oh.
Engineer extraordinaire.
Uh-oh. Did you just say soliloquy run that way?
I did. I did.
That was quick.
Marcus Blackstone.
Lucas Blackstone. Very catchy.
Marcus, you can do it. Pave the way. Put your back into it. Tell us why.
Huh.
Show us how. Look at where you came from. Look at you now. Firearms, tank treads.
So this is what's happening, huh?
The tools he can probably build it. Grab your arms. Puff your smoke. Come on, Marcus. Get him.
To be honest, I think.
Shall we go see why soliloquy went sprinting in
I
all
do
full
kind
scuttle
of-
mode?
I'm blown away by this right now. I'm a little.
I kind of do want to see.
Is this shock? Is this what shock feels like?
Probably.
Sorry, I was feeling something with that.
Wow.
Are you coming with us, Bailey?
Soliloquy goes scuttling at high speed, so I think we're gonna go poke our heads
Yeah,
over. Or at
that's a
least.
good idea.
Wait,
Now
as
that
long
the
as we don't
fucking
step
musical's
into
out of
the
way.
facility, it's not in trouble, right?
Don't mind.
Walk
Don't
in
mind
next
doing
to it.
You actually, you have a pretty good singing.
You wanna come, Rue?
It's not bad.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Team investigation. Oh, Evan too.
Hey, my partner's in there.
That's exactly the point. Not even waiting outside. Instantly spent it in them.
Huh?
I know we like
What's on
poked
that?
at this building, but I didn't realize how big it was.
Oh, and I will bet you money it goes down.
Yeah.
It's probably incredibly deep.
It reminded me of like a. Do you think later in time, once we get our arms, we can get like a small team and do runs in there, like training runs?
I could
Well,
imagine.
by the time we get our arms, I think we'll be in Rhino proper.
Reinhold, yes.
I imagine they still have a facility like this there, though. Considering
they
it's
do.
soliloquy and
I
clink.
think the facility will be outside, in the waste.
Well,
probably.
Wanted to compensate
I
for the
imagine
height.
they'll have some kind
Oh,
of.
just looked at the
Hey,
shit. Now that makes more
excuse
sense.
you. You asshole. Watch
No, I
yourself.
apologize. Ah. Just teasing.
What'd you say,
Yeah, I
Felix,
know.
huh? You piece of shit? What's wrong with you?
Yeah,
Fuck you.
Felix,
I don't even know
what
what
the
you said.
I apologize.
Well,
it
thank
was my
you,
fault.
Marcus.
I've done incredibly wrong.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. I need a chance to give it to Felix, you know?
Nice goggles.
Thank you.
You never know,
I can see
Blackstone.
absolutely
Say something
nothing
wrong.
with this on.
Don't worry, Felix. If I need prayers, I'll let
My
you know.
headset's okay.
I've learned a very excellent technique where to offer blessings, you'd have to punch them.
Just making sure, don't want to do it.
You're an oddball. I'll give you that.
I'm sure
I do
they're
not
fine.
think any of us
Right.
are not oddballs.
Yeah, definitely. I didn't come over here a few days ago and have a smoke. And
Considering
think,
no
wow,
one got
there's a guy in there.
exploited
I'm
out,
worried
I
about
think
Leo.
it's
I hate that.
He's
God.
It's an
not very
intimidating
fucking
building.
Like this, like I get it,
Speaking
but,
of
like,
speaking of
wide,
optimism,
probably deep.
pardon me while I yeah, or
It's
reliable.
a giant cube.
I'm sure he's doing alright there.
It is a giant cube.
To be honest, I don't know if anyone that went in there is particularly a fighting type outside of maybe Isaac and
Mira.
Theodore.
Isaac has seen better before. Yes.
Theodore looked like he was going to use those rich kid learnings.
Good head on his shoulders.
He's got that rich kid
Theodore.
learning.
Also,
Theodore's
Milo, I
probably
don't
seen
know
a few
how
scraps.
combative Milo is, but he's one of the Warforged, so he's durable, that's for sure.
You believe himself to be a weapon?
We finish
so,
RP
I
in
mean-
30 minutes.
Yeah, you keep
I hope we
At
go
the
over
very
soft end
least,
or
he
hard
has
end.
the welding arm. That thing can cut.
You got a welding arm?
I hope so.
Yeah, his left arm is like a welding laser. Really superheated. So, he's probably
Yeah,
in
that's
there
true.
cutting two pods.
Lasers, what's a funny word? Who come up with the word lasers? What does that even mean?
Probably some dork that wears glasses and a lab coat and doesn't ever see the sun.
Hey, you be kind of those dorks.
Someone who'd live in that thing.
Make everything we make.
He has big glasses
Hey,
because he
wearing
needs to see.
Glasses in a lab coat.
Yeah, imagine, huh, Rue?
He wears
No,
glasses
there's
and a
nothing
lab
wrong with
coat.
it. You're not a dork.
literally-
There's nothing wrong with it.
Okay.
You're a nerd. There's a difference.
Oh, they're coming out.
difference?
Oh,
Here we
they're
go.
coming out.
Activity.
No one's
they're
limping.
walking out
Some
with-
room.
No panic, teams, so that's good. That's good then.
Okay.
Don't be too optimistic now.
I don't see anyone bloody or limping.
Do we all go congratulations as they come in and clap? Or?
No.
I'm not.
don't do that.
No.
Ah, they're waving.
No.
Yeah, let's read the tone first.
Hi! How was it?
Just fine.
That's good.
Alright.
I don't know if that.
Yeah.
Everything okay, Theodore?
Are you holding
Good timing.
Blurry.
We can talk
Little
after
sore, that's all.
Right arm hurts
Alright.
like a bitch.
Yeah, there's.
While others
I think we should get you all
Okay,
to the
yeah.
dorms because I think there's soup cooking.
Yeah, a lot of food waiting for you guys. Come on.
Any of you that are injured that require immediate medical attention, I am here to remedy that.
We've all been recommended to get a checkup by you.
Right.
I will need to see some.
Would you like to take a quick pit stop by the clinic?
We can head back to the
Or
dorms and
do
get
you
everything
care what
started.
is being cared
Set
for
the
right
tables
now?
and stuff.
I might need help.
Yeah, most likely, yes.
Sorry.
Can I help out?
Blurry vision right now.
Yes.
Oh, alright.
I got that.
I would like to
Wanna
talk
pick it
to
back?
you.
At least it looked like he was okay.
Oh, seems rougher than expected then.
Yeah,
They didn't seem happy.
not at all.
I don't imagine anyone would be happy. I don't think anyone would be happy going into battle.
Well, no, but you know.
There's something I've heard.
The
back
bit
home.
has started. I need the time.
You okay, Mina?
They're an exports person, Cameron.
Tired.
Quite lovely, actually.
Oh, yeah.
course.
Caravan.
Yeah, that's fine and all, but it's closed off academy grounds right now. Hello, Cameron.
Oh, hello, Billy.
Right.
How you feeling? Okay?
I'm alright. Kind of, sort of.
Yeah, sure.
Considering the styles are very different.
Yes.
Necessarily what I can do.
Just a bit bruised. So, well, in the burn on my hand, but that's nothing really.
Yeah, okay. Oh, well, they
made
said
it
you're
out.
gonna.
He's
Yeah.
a tough son of a bitch, so
After all,
he made it out.
It would be less than prudent
Uh,
to practice with, say, someone
thanks.
who's a gunner or a caster, unless the goal is to
No
win.
problem.
I appreciate your leadership back there, by the way.
It could have been much better, but
Well, the plan you and Theodore came up with, that was mighty fine. It worked out quite nice for us.
Yeah.
The only option available.
it had its flaws now that it met resistance, but
Are any of you part of the
nothing
mechanic-
experience can't help. No.
Bailey.
Bailey and I.
Excuse me. Thank you again for your
You can shadow my repair if you wish.
Sure, yeah.
Oh, I'd recommend it. It's really good knowledge.
Okay. Get yourself
How
checked
much
out.
damage
We
have
can
you
chat at
taken,
dinner time. They
Milo?
got soup cooking and stuff, okay?
I was smashed against.
Oh, good. Great. See you then.
Yeah, of course. I'll be quick.
Hmm.
Coming.
You're actually pretty good for having that happened.
Using your blade more as a deflection.
I also stepped in
It's
acid
okay.
multiple times.
Okay, that's not.
Oh no, I can see the
And my
corrosion.
uniform might be ruined.
Did you guys?
There were
end up
many,
passing?
many fire-lined pods. Yes, we are all alive.
Okay, that's good. You guys do well as a team.
I believe so.
Okay. I assume that
You'll
damage
face
then was
many
just-
pod ambushes as a note for later. There is a very, very, very tiny pod. Please wait until your team is ready before smashing it. It will alert a horde.
Ah,
Got it. Okay.
thanks for the info.
Yes. No problem.
Let's get you fixed up. You can tell us what you learned.
Mm.
Gather my tools quickly.
Those should be nearby anyways. I can't just borrow what's around.
Leon has already replaced my glass lens on my phone.
We might
What
want
did
to
you
find
say?
some sort of. Did he
Been
get
in
some
here yet?
extra ones before getting in, like replacements? They seem fairly
Yes.
easy to replace.
Yes, they are just tempered glass.
In the future, I don't know if there's anything stronger, but
May I see
we
yours?
could look for something.
By the Class D, it smashed me against the wall multiple times as I tried to skewer it in the eyes.
You guys fought a Class D?
I was successful, however, yes. I was successful, however, it did pin me against the wall and smash me multiple times. I was also electrocuted multiple times.
How is your functions at the moment?
Ding, ding, ding.
They are fine. I had a potato from Leon.
Gave you a potato?
He had a potato. He got a raw potato for breakfast on accident and took it with him into the exam. Throughout the exam, it got cooked by the fire pods. I was given a muffin before the exam. I gave him the muffin and I was given the potato. I ate the potato. It tasted bad.
I would
Quick
expect it
question,
to.
Kimmy. Is your leg melted at all? This is a quick note.
You can see a lot of the paint has been melted by some sort of corrosion. Looks like he just walked in acid.
Is the boot actually like the metal? Does it look like it corroded at all?
No, just the paint is completely fucking gone.
That's so good news, by the way.
Aren't you-
It doesn't look like it's.
Aren't you glad you didn't have to paint me this week?
It was a good idea to save it for this week instead of.
In the toolboxes in the corner, could you please get the liquid that is labeled for anti-acid? We will put that on
We
before.
splashed water on. That's all we had to dilute it.
This one, right?
The good news, though, soliloquy, is that whatever
Understood.
metal he's made out of doesn't seem to corrode.
Thank you.
Do you want us to like oil your joints,
wanna-
or you think anything got unscrewed? We can fix that for you.
I do not have any screws, at least externally. I think I am fine. Just beaten.
A little battered. Nothing a little care can take care of.
Are you his partner?
We also came.
Myself, yes.
Here. Do the other leg and check his arms and his hands.
Will do.
We also faced one of the silver pots. It is very aggressive and very fast. Our line of action was to flip it over very quickly, as we had 2 shovel users, and then skewer it.
How did that go? Did you do it?
We did it.
You killed a silver pod?
Yes.
Bailey.
Right. Hmm? Yes.
Congratulations.
Are their eyes working at the same time?
In opposite directions, but yeah, they look like they're functioning.
From what I can tell, these are very reactive eyes. If the reaction is any slower, that means they have taken damage, or the cognitive function that they were connected to has been meddled with, damaged.
Click, click, click. Click, 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 click. Their eyes
I am
don't
very
really shudder. Seem to be okay.
Very good.
Put this down for now.
Move your joints.
I got some WD-40 if you want it.
I think they're fine.
It would not hurt. I do not mind, though.
That's good. Hell yeah.
You seem to have handled the combat very well. Your body seems to have... I believe that some of your parts were made for... This will go into
I
the
believe so
research
as
of
well.
your functionality.
When a
From
large
what?
pod was
Did you
launched
have
at me, I instinctively used the sword. That is when it first came out. It felt natural.
I do believe that is your own full functions. We will learn more about you over time.
That's good.
In the meantime, if you have any issues between now and the morning, do note it down and come to me directly. Although I do believe you taken care of. The acidity and the solution should handle the rest. If you wish to get a paint job, you're more than welcome.
That is up to Evan.
Well, if you're still up for it.
Given
do
my
some
feet
good
are
with the,
ruined, then sure.
Yeah, given the acid. Might be a good idea just to...
Unfortunately, for such a thing, we will have to order the certain... We will have to order certain... Once you have defined the color and the base properties of the paint you wish to order it for you.
At the very least, I
there are
have
many
the
different properties for all paint.
primer. The stuff that goes on to after we clean it.
Have you
we clean the
got
color.
schematics lying around?
We do have the primer.
For all your parts?
No.
Oh.
Not that I am aware of.
Maybe
I
we
think
should
that'll be
take those
something I'll be
down.
working on.
So we can at least, like, come up with our own blueprints, and then if we need to, we have the ability to make parts again.
I do not mind.
I
Maybe
can
we
help
do
with
that
that
this
if you want over
week.
the week.
Yeah, sure. Of
Yeah.
course, you have to be
Make
okay with it.
sure...
Okay.
Okay, just like, fair enough.
Please go see
question,
Reginald
Milo.
for the rest of your examination.
Okay.
Can we actually, like, open up that arm to see the inner components, or is that, like...
No.
Okay. We'll have to workshop those then. If you don't mind
I
me
am
asking
very
before you go see
tight.
Reginald.
put my back on. Quickly. A little skip. Oh my god, that was cute. Oh shit. Holy smokes. Okay.
Don't know.
Isaac. Hey, Isaac. One-eyed Isaac, did you see Leon? Was he still up there?
Yes, I think so. He was still in the
After you left.
medic ward, yeah. I think he's being seen by Reginald.
Cool. Thank you. I'll go check in on him. You okay?
He should still be up there.
Any major issues?
I will be okay. I've already been patched up. Now it's just, I'm getting tired now that everything's calming down.
Go get some soup and tuck her
God.
down.
That is the idea.
See you in a bit.
That's assuming it's just.
Oh my god, fuck you, Act.
Yes, Doctor. Being hit from every direction. Completely lost their composition.
Time to lean against the wall. Epically.
Never seen a right to retreat. Much as I'd expected.
Take a few steps back, and then hold the line.
Regain their composition. Rebuild their team.
Indeed. They'll need to work on their formations a bit. For instances like that, being swarmed.
Evan.
Sorry for butting in. I was just seeing my partner, the medical area. They just finished getting checked up by soliloquy.
After everyone is finished up, everyone should begin to leave campus. It's already nighttime.
That reminds me. I've one-on-one. Bragi.
Who are you looking for?
The horned one. That doesn't really narrow it down.
She should be at the dorm, giving soup out.
Thank you. And was Soliloquy able to do their part in
Opal.
the medical care? Okay.
Oh, he's dead. He's like long gone.
Functioning.
How about your more unique parts?
I do not see any oxidant. Stating my uniform.
Making sure I'm not waiting here for no one.
You may check it over if you wish. I do not think I.
Fit check. Bang. Bang on my tools.
I do have a measure I could.
Who you looking for? Oh, he was just here. He kind of just blipped from existence like literally 2 seconds ago. So he might be back.
What about Talus?
Have you had any adverse reactions in the past?
Sorry, Mr. Oh, there he is. Sorry, Mr. Pez.
You asked me something before I was claimed. Yes.
Just to let you know, Iku, the octopus lake one, they will be allowed on campus as long as they confine themselves to the garden and its waters while they await their tank. They require moisture and have not get rested due to a lack of it in their dorm
Or it looks like he got smashed. It looks like there's quite literally a dent in his body.
Understood. Has that already been passed to Talus?
I have not seen him yet, but I will
What can I say? It's nice to have a wall to lean on.
But if I see any of the
I
other
did
professors,
catch
I'll
him.
inform them.
I believe
Boom.
Talus might be the last.
She's so cute. Oh my god.
And
That
he
having
might
been
already
said,
be in the dorms, but usually he's on campus during the night.
if you do catch him inside the
Love to make another casual horror adventure. One that's not working.
do have their hide. Oh yes, oh my.
Oh.
Ow.
Very good.
I know how to get rid
Hi, Betty.
Hi. You doing okay?
I'm fine, really. Just had to get checked over, just a courtesy.
Yeah. You gonna keep saying ow or?
Oh no, I wasn't.
We're actually in like
You're checked.
Tell me if something actually going wrong.
Yeah, I got my arm checked. It's fine, it's just a burn. Got ointment and everything.
Trying to coax that part, which I think is skin,
And water.
to go back into place.
Good.
Almost like
We have food back in the dorms for you.
uncrush
Yeah.
it in reverse. It kind of goes.
Easy to get down.
Yeah, more soup like last week.
That was
Okay.
Porridge this time.
Sounds good.
Been doing that.
It's what?
You're not in any pain.
Porridge, but close enough.
Porridge.
Okay.
If you're all finished here, get off campus.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yes,
Ah,
sorry.
yes, of course.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Is there anyone else in the clinic that needs help getting back?
I don't think so.
I don't know.
I guess not. Alright, thank you, instructor.
Have a good night.
Oh, it's so perfectly lined up.
Oh.
You sure you're okay?
I mean, I'm fine. I'm good, really. I promise.
Don't be like that.
Oh no, really, I am. I just, well, it's just some bruises, is all. I'll be fine. Really.
Okay. Come on, quick, smart.
Ow. Yeah.
I cannot imagine what you went through, but it must have been difficult.
Yeah.
You worked hard. I imagine you did great.
It was really alright. So, I'm not sure if I'm allowed to talk about it. Am I allowed to talk about it?
I am uncertain.
They expected us to.
Professor or researchers, do you know if we're allowed to talk about what we saw in the keep with other students that haven't gone in yet?
Of course. Just keep in mind that one test might not be like the other.
I see.
That is to be
And
expected.
also keep in mind that keeping information to yourself can also put you into a higher standing than if you don't give information.
But wouldn't that just make it harder for the rest of them?
Oh yes, oh my, of course. But that would mean that you have an advantage.
It's not like ranked placement, is there? I'm screwed if it's ranked placement.
Oh, I wouldn't say it's ranked placement, but we all see how you all do. And in every professor's mind, there will be a
Wouldn't put it past him to get.
Congratulations, you two. Sounds like you guys did great.
I would
Thank
not
you.
stress about it. We have food.
I
Yeah.
do want to stress. I am not telling you to not tell others. I am telling you the benefits of not telling others.
Well, I
And
do
the
appreciate the advice, sir.
That also, if you don't tell them, they might hate you for it.
Yeah, that's also kind of my concern. But
Would you?
appreciate it nonetheless. Thanks for letting me know.
Yes, you're free to
Would I
talk
not tell
as
anyone?
little or as much as you want.
Why would I do that?
Honestly, I'm kind of scared the more groups get
We're all
pushed
in the
back,
same
if they're
boat.
gonna get meaner.
I would not want to see people that
You
I
know
can
it's
Honestly, I
get
wouldn't be
hurt.
surprised. What?
Yeah,
There
he
was
got
a
dent on
dent
the
where my
stomach.
stomach is.
Oh.
Reginald popped it back in place.
I wonder if the
That
good
makes
conjure
sense.
method would work with you.
Could have told us about it.
Out of mere curiosity.
All you need is a little bit of hot water and a
Until
plunger.
now.
You can just pop that right back up.
That's what I'm saying.
If I get smashed into a wall again, sure.
We're trying to avoid that until you get your arms, yeah?
If you were curious, we fought a lot of podlings, I guess. Some little small ones, some big ones, and then we had to
I
fight
heard about the,
this. We had to fight some kind of elemental creature or something.
The D-class,
Yeah,
right?
a D class. That's what it was. Not real.
I believe it
Some
was
kind of
Earth
automaton
Mind.
or something.
What did it look like? So it wasn't a pod. It was like a.
It was like a big dog with tusks on it, and it was all scaly.
Ew.
Disgusting, really.
I see. I imagine
I
it'll
also
see
heard you
worse
fought one of the white pods.
with time.
Yeah, I did hear about that
did.
too.
Actually managed to kill it.
It was smaller, so it wasn't that big of a deal.
Hey, killing
was
a white
very
pod.
And
is
also a robot, so not a real thing.
Still, that's still a feat, even if it's not real.
We should still not discredit ourselves.
I suppose so.
Excuse me?
You got it.
Not today, no, but I'm good.
The fight is about survival, friend. I think you succeeded.
I think so.
I am directing my autistic conversation in this direction now.
Hey.
This is a woman who drinks black
Ah,
coffee
what's going
unironically,
on?
so I think she's fine.
Here is Mal, your battle buddy.
Theodore.
The night sequence will
Oh.
begin in 5 minutes.
Wait.
I repeat,
You're
the
my-
night
Yeah,
sequence will begin in 5 minutes.
Pleasure. Name's Bailey.
Not the worst thing I've had.
Nice to meet you. Name's Mal. It's Malagmir, but just call me Mal.
Mal? Yeah, sure. I have no problem with that. Mal works better. I was trying to figure out how to say it.
Yeah.
Milo.
Been through worse.
Pleasure to have
This
you.
can't be that bad.
I'm just.
We're in room 5, by the way.
Fair enough.
Um,
Yeah, I already went through,
right, yeah.
got all my stuff sorted.
You didn't pick the back left bed,
Busy
did you?
doing that.
Hello again.
Hello.
No,
How was your
How
checkup?
was your examination?
Hell of a test.
more towards the
Oh,
front.
well.
Yeah.
Did you know my skin
Hey,
can pop?
Don't stress.
And
We can
buckle.
catch up as much as we want tomorrow.
I did
That
not
would
know
make
that.
And I can show you around if no one
That
has
would make sense.
or anything else, okay?
I will tell me
That's
more
good to
know.
about the
Flashlight.
exam when the
Yeah,
night
I'd
sequence
appreciate
is
it.
not pressurized.
Sure, sounds good.
I have a lot
First
of
thing in the
notes.
morning. I wake up early, all right?
I look forward to
Understood.
receiving them.
Like the
Good, I
white
wake up
pod
early, too.
and the D class
All right.
that we fought.
It's fine if you
Oh,
don't.
you have a good night. I'll see you
D-class?
later, sure.
Yes, there was
I
a
don't
D
mind
class
it
at
one.
the
See
end.
you
I
later.
don't. You don't need
It was a
to.
simulacrum, like everything
Apologize
else,
for
but
him
it was still
and nothing. I
very,
think it's funny.
very real.
Don't want to get that
Yeah.
porridge. It's
Yeah.
cold.
Put
Understood.
some light in my day.
As long as you're resourceful.
Wow.
Seems like plenty of excitement to go around right now.
Greetings.
Hi, Scarlett.
Hi, Leon.
Hmm?
Are you okay?
Oh, I'm fine. I just got a little banged up is all.
Oh, I hope you'll heal well. I'm glad that you're safe.
Thanks. I'm sure I'll feel right as rain in the morning.
And sleep well.
Thanks. You too.
Quick, you might run out of food if you don't hurry up.
Right. I'm on my way.
Everybody's gonna want to
Even
talk
if
your
it's
ear
not
off.
Okay. You'll be fine when you see.
Sorry, say again?
Everyone will talk your ear off, asking you questions.
Yeah.
Right. You know what? You go sit down. I will just get you a bowl. Big bowl, small bowl. What do you want?
Oh, just a small one's fine, really. I don't need much.
Okay, medium. Got it.
That is a good choice.
I've got it picked up with my fucking
yeah,
headset.
The porridges, really.
Definitely a trap waiting to happen.
At least it smells good.
I would avoid stepping onto the stove. That would be a little dangerous.
A little temperamental, isn't it? Do you want to pop the
is.
lid back on? I can just take this over to him.
I got you. Oh, no, I'm stepping on the stove.
Yeah. Right. Okay, yeah. See ya. But food on the
Since
counter.
he was a-
Get it. There's also
the gunner
toast,
roll,
and there's
he was
also
more in the back so he could cheat more.
cupcakes. Enjoy.
Yeah, what was happening on the field.
Thank you.
When it mattered, yeah. But
I've told everyone knows.
even though I was the leader, everyone had their strengths.
You pick.
I wasn't just gonna strong arm it. Let you guys have
sit
ideas.
down here.
Speak them aloud. That's part of it too.
Well, it was a good idea to flip over that white one.
You want
My
toast
arm
too?
is just gonna be dead for the next few days.
I was hoping you would just smack into the wall and then fall over from being dizzy, but nope. Fucker bounces too.
No.
Where was? Do you see where the toast was?
Now we know. Now we know.
I don't know. And night falls across Lindell. Thank you for joining us for another episode. We'll see you again next week.
What are you looking for?
Toast.
Toast?
Warm it up,
It sounds like a to do. Just do it a little quickly.
Can't believe what's about to happen. What? If you bring something may happen.
You having soup too?
I don't eat too much, so I'm not eating tonight.
Your choice. All right, here. You want some juice too, or anything else? You let me know.
Thank you, Bailey. You really don't have to worry. I'm alright, I promise. Ow.
That's what I was worried about.
I just took a few tumbles, is all.
How many is a few?
I lost count. Hello, Herbal.
Hello.
The name's Mal.
Nice to meet
You got back up. That's the most important thing, right?
Good night, Mal. Good night, Sam.
Yeah.
Good night.
I
can't wait for
I'll
next
see you bright and early in the morning.
Honestly,
Being a leader next, before
when
the
you
next
go,
week.
be extra careful, okay?
We would need to pick a leader
Sure.
that
Yeah.
can go around and scout ahead and stuff like that. So
What, you think it's-
So, we learned something. The little ones, they can be battered away. Ruin our shovels actually came in really handy. Because the electric ones, they would conduct electricity through the metal bits of everyone's weapons, but ours had wooden handles, so we just while everyone else focused on the other types.
You think you're gonna need it repaired?
Yeah, it's got a lot of acid damage to it. By the way, bring a composition of baking soda and water, a mixture, and use that on any burns you get. It should help neutralize the acid.
Oh, okay. Noted. You got that too?
Also on your weapons too.
Huh? No, I guess. Okay, yeah.
It's all right.
Baking soda. Right. Anything else? How'd
I'll
you...
admit I zoned out for a moment.
There's all kinds of equipment scattered through the keep, in chests, but sometimes they're trapped. So, that's how I got this burn.
Oh.
I pulled away in time, so it wasn't too bad. But, it's not really a big deal.
Yeah.
But,
They've been nothing but sweet to me, at least.
what else? Trying to think of what's important.
I'm honestly too tired.
You got plenty of time to
Right.
to talk about it if you just want to sleep or anything. Okay?
Oh, that's sure.
No pressure.
Right.
That's the last thing I should be doing for you anyway. Right now is asking you way too many questions. So.
No, it's okay, really. I'd rather you went in prepared.
That's the goal.
If I think of anything important, I'll let you know. The porridge is really good, by the way.
Good. I did nothing. That's probably why it's good. Never let me in a kitchen.
Don't sell yourself too short.
I can boil an egg, and I think that's it.
And it was a good egg.
So you're basing the entirety of my cooking skill off my ability to boil an egg.
The one specific time I'm thinking of, you did it really well.
Did this egg change your worldview?
Sort of just,
It seems that you've scrambled his thoughts.
I see what
I'm
you did
also
there.
suffering from a... I've also got a concussion, so, well, a little one.
Oh, no.
So, it's okay.
You should go to bed. You should just rest.
He's going to die.
The professor did a thing with his wind thing, and he put it over my head, and he like sucked the concussion out of me or something. Or I don't know how it works. But
He sucked the concussion out of you.
it's just got a headache now. It's like he downgraded it.
Okay. Well, do you need like we can get you like a hot washcloth or something, or a cold one?
Really, I'm okay. I promise.
Always gonna worry.
I appreciate you for it.
Here, I'll grab an apple real quick.
So,
call it.
Oh, sure. What? I don't know. You're looking at me.
Okay, well, look then.
I'm not refined at all. I'm a bit of a mess. But you know, sometimes you like things.
What did you all get up to anyway while we were out there?
Oh,
I got told off by the professors.
Like a workshop room.
Oh.
Someone else looks like a mess.
For
I found out that pickpocketing is a bad thing.
It's called what? What did you say?
Pickpocketing. You know,
Oh.
things.
Well, of course it is.
that's stealing.
What you just didn't...
Now I know.
What do you mean now you know? How old are you?
23.
And you're just now finding out that stealing is bad?
Yeah.
You never had someone try to steal from your farm? Didn't you say you ran into a bunch of bandits and they tried to like waylay a caravan you were on?
That's what stealing is.
Are you pulling my leg?
Wait, huh? What?
The other night, like a week ago, you said you were on like a caravan. Bandits tried to waylay it. People got injured. Didn't you tell me that?
Wasn't bandits.
Well, who was it?
Do you really want to guess that?
Oh, wait, was it the Ashen League or something?
Reginald,
Did I guess right?
No.
Oh, that wasn't an actual invitation to guess, was it?
It was.
Oh, okay, well then,
What is out
who was
there
it?
right now?
Just want to make sure. Okay.
Oh, it was a caravan through the... Why were you having a caravan go through the waste?
For anyone who's still RPing, RP is over. Respawn, please. We're done. All done. Get out.
Time to sleep.
And that was wrong. That was Eden lost. Oh man. No, they didn't. I wish I could go for another hour. The last hour of the night is the best roleplay comes from it. But no. I get it. Alright. We will call it there. Dang it, I know. Dang it, I'm so sad. Ah!
Fuck out of my kitchen.
What was I gonna say? Fucking thanks for coming! Yeah! Oh, I'm glad you were here the whole time. It makes me so happy. Lurkers too. Yeah, hell yeah. I'm hoping, if not next week, then the week after, will be, Buddy Bailey's time. Maybe she can make a really shitty version of her arms that isn't, you know, like, magical and do that. She did seem so sad today. Oh my god. Wonder what that was about. Well.
Your tune is stuck in my head now. I hate you.
Wild, crazy. Spooky even. Ah, right. I'm gonna go socialize. So that nightmare. Da, da, da. I have some time this week apart from doing some work to do other things, so maybe we'll have some cool stuff to show for next session. We'll see. I want to do a new intro now that we're here, so that would be a nice little addition. Anyway, thanks for coming. Have a good night. Oh, I can show you the picture up close too. I still got to edit a couple things on it, but it's pretty much done. Dream. Oh, let me turn off my camera too. That'd be a smart idea. I love lore. I love hidden lore. Yippee! Nothing bad is ever gonna happen to them. Oh wait. It already did. What else? I can show you the drawings up close too. Da, da, da. Ooh. No! They're dead! You got these bad boys. Ooh, so cool. Thank God for image to drawing fucking filters on Clip Studio. Bang! 1, 2. Anyway. Thanks for coming. Wicked as hell. I'll see you guys next time for more Eden. Yippee, yippee. Good night. Pog! Do I have a Pog? I do. Pog!